Oh, are we ready? Are we ready to party tonight, guys? Oh my god. We bought 12 bundles of those miniatures. We won 12 of them. Can you guys believe that? Hey, Michael, any precious moments? There's a tray of precious moments around here somewhere. I'll have to find them for you, though. I think I know where they are. We're gonna go through this little bin right here first. They're like medium size. They're like medium. I think they're that brown tray right there. I have not looked in this. So, this is a mystery bin that just came out of the storage locker stuff that I do not know what it is. What the heck?
Make sure it's everything. 3 cones. Salad.
I don't know what that thing is. Big thing on her head is. That fabric's all like. She's got a donkey though. So look, here's the newspaper to show you how old this stuff is. 1991. It's been in storage since 1991. Is that a stork?
I didn't bring forth. I'll go for it.
Is that what that is, you guys? Yes, because it says boy and girl on it. It's a stork. Hey, Chief, how are you, babe? We have missed you from not hanging out with us all the time. We're live unboxing some things that came out of the storage locker.
We have a lot of stuff coming.
Stanton is what that says.
We have a lot of new stuff coming.
We do have a lot. We went through about another 12 boxes. This receipt is probably from the Goodwill from 1991. So it looks like a Goodwill mark.
A lot of vintage items.
Looks like a wind chime. I think it's upside down. I gotta flip it. Oh my god. I'll have to untangle it, but isn't it? Good. Thank you for the review, love. I seen it today. Not that everybody doesn't leave me reviews, but Sophia never leaves me reviews. I think these are like some sort of stone. Does anybody want that? It needs untangled, or I can untangle it and then sell it. That was it. That's all in the basket. Thank you, love. So there's that. It needs some love. If nobody wants it, we're gonna put it back in here and then clean it, untangle it later. I actually like to put those by my garden because it keeps the deer away. Because the deer are scared of them. Well, that was like blah, 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 blah. All right. So I'm really debating on keeping this, but I'm gonna let you guys see it. So if you really want it, but it's not a $5 start. Do you guys see it? Let's get it out of the pack. This came out of that recent storage stuff. The stuff we bought. So I will start it at 12. There's another piece, but it's not a pot. Baby, did you pull my things in? Did you pull the 1 to 3 ounces in?
Hold on.
Yeah, and it's I think the top of it opens, but I don't want to force it, but I'm pretty sure it opens. I'll do the 1 to 3, you just get everything else. Okay? That's what I thought you were in here doing this whole time.
I added the trays.
Oh, the random trays. Sorry, guys. We were outside going through the storage locker stuff. So, we kind of came in a little late for the show. We need to update that picture, though. And make it minis and not coins, so people don't come in and ask for coins. Alright, here's this one if anybody wants it. It's a good one. Cheap knows that this is a good deal for $12. It's got roosters on it. Zoom it in so you can see. She got it for $12. I should have kept it for $12. I'm just kidding. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna put some cotton in here so this don't move around when I ship it to you. Shippity dippity do. That way it doesn't move around and hit the other piece. Oh, you're collecting that sign? Oh well, I'm glad I got it then. All right, so this one I'll start at 14 if somebody wants it. It's like, I don't think it actually lights up, though. I don't think this one lights up. It's kind of really in there, but I'm going to put my hand behind it because I feel like you can see it better without the writing. It does not light up, though. Super cute. Tiffany style top. It is, the top of it's ceramic and the base is metal.
We got some trays in the auction tab, guys.
So I'll start this one at 14. I did comp these guys. That's why I'm starting them higher. There's that one if anybody wants it. It is gorgeous. Look at those flowers. These aren't even the two best pieces. There's some really good stuff that came out of this. Really good stuff. And then here's another piece that I will run this one for $5, but I've never seen anything like it before.
How many boxes you think we got total?
Boxes of what?
Of the new minis.
There was 12.
12. There's a lot. I mean, when I say a lot, I mean a lot.
Look. It's little tiny pantyhose. And there's actually little pantyhose in it. If y'all don't buy it, I'm putting it on my trinket shelf. Just so you guys know. This will be the only time you get to see it because I love it. I've never seen tiny pantyhose. Yeah, it does. Let me bring back your memories. Thank you, Ann. And then there's a ton of this kind of stuff, but I'll show you this one because it got left on the table. I don't think I put one of this type out, though. There's different ones. Look at this. Is it not amazing? Need the legs. I got a leg lamp from Cheap the other day. Not Cheap. Why did I say Cheap? Small Town, sorry. So I'll do 7 on this one if anybody wants it. It comes out of its original box. Falcon Miniatures, it says. I think I have some ceramic legs. Ceramic legs in the totes underneath the table. Alright, here's this one. If anybody wants it. It is gorgeous. Very realistic looking. Very realistic. And they are vintage. They are not from Temu crap. They're real vintage collectibles. Missy's like, I need that beautiful flower pot. It says made in Thailand on this little wrapper. I don't know what it's made out of though. Like it's like a weird like material that the flowers are made out of. Alright, does anybody want the stork or this weird lady with the donkey? Her like scarf thingy on her head's just huge. And then
I also want that donkey.
I'm gonna take these off the table though. That's the only stuff that came out of that. That's very anticlimactic. And then I thought of Kel when I found this in the stuff, but this is huge. I don't think it'll fit on a trinket shelf. Cause she likes puppies. Alright, we ready to do winner's choice? Who's ready? Oh, this fell over. Alright, get it. Winner's choice is running. I gotta blow my nose. What'd you get? Cones?
Yeah.
Alright.
Guys, there's a new in-box 1985 mini tray in the auction tab.
In the auction tab?
Found it brand new in the box.
Let me see. Let me see what it said. What'd you say?
New old stock.
Yeah, so the one that it's from 1985. That miniature tray, the curio wall shelf in its original box. We put $60 on it. It's back when miniatures got to be popular. Look at this thing. This lady made this. Isn't that adorable? She's so creative. Look at the little tiny spools that she made. Anybody want me to run it? I'll do 12 on it. There it is. If anybody wants it. Just very creative. Look at the little, like the little ruler. And then, I don't know if this is supposed to be like yarn maybe. Look at the fabric with another spool on it. And the little cotton yarn. It's adorable. And this is like stoutly wood. Look, whoever made it signed it. Taylor Jode. She's like, I love it. There's some really cool things up here too. Alright, we're going to scan. We're going to start here. I know. Did you see a date on that? I didn't look to see if there was a date on it. We do winner's choice.
On the shelf?
On the little shelf, yeah. I wonder if they dated it.
No, they just signed it.
They just signed it. Darn. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? It's little horseshoes. Alright, again, winner's choice. And then we have a bunch of these letters, so if you're needing letters, let me know. Look, it's a 5-finger vase with flowers. Winner's choice again. There's so many cool things on the shelf tonight, you guys. It's amazing. Try to remember your number. It makes my life a little bit easier. Look at this little hammer. It says Habitat for Humanity on it. And look, the world's smallest little, literally, it's like the size of my fingernail. Little frame. Hey, small town, how are you, love? Are you working still? Or is it the hubby on? Bowling pin. I do know that there is a bowling pin. Let's see if I can find it. I know that I put a bowling pin up here. Where the heck did it go? Oh, there it is. He's down towards the bottom. I'm not paying attention if she already got something. It was Missy. She already bought something. Look, I forgot to clean my mess up over here. Look at these, you guys. I was going to put them on the trinket shelf, but they were... The place I was going to put them, they couldn't sit side by side. Look how freaking cute they are. It's a washer and a dryer. I don't think it opens, or I'm not smart enough to open it. I can't get it open, but this one opens. And look, the controls actually have words on them. Aren't those adorable? Look, I can't help you. There's so many fun things. Yeah, they look like they're handmade, for sure. I just can't get the one open. Look, little tiny cookie cutters. I was going to keep that one, but I'll let you guys have it. Another little bowl of tiny cookie cutters. Look at the little yarn thingy right there. Let me take this off of here so I can get closer to things for you guys. Look at the little purple vase. Can you see the scale? You sure can. It's right there. I think there's a red one too. Did we sell the red scale? Or is it still here? No, I think it's over there. There's a red one too. It's over here. It is metal too. Alright, we're gonna run. Run, run, run. Alright, we're gonna start here at the top. Winner's choice.
That was delicious. Thanks for getting it.
Look at the little Doritos bag. So cute. This lady, like, her head's kind of a little wonk, but I thought you guys would still like her. Cal said, I want something. 181. The cat. She spotted the cat. It's a miniature cookie cutter. Ah! Now you have to make a cookie with it. I forgot to clean up over here. So we'll have to run the stuff on the table. Look at these. Larry's gonna come run the stuff over here for y'all. The bent over woman.
The winner's name is covered. The winner's name covers her.
I don't know what she's talking about.
In the bottle.
So, like, her head's supposed to be up like that, but someone decapitated her. So you just need to take the cork out and re-glue her head back on. But it's like, I don't know what she's doing. I guess you could put her upside down. But I thought you guys might find her humorous, so I'm gonna put her on the shelf so if somebody wants her. She is a little lady in a bottle. Is that my sweet tea?
That's our sweet tea, yes. Our sweet tea.
Where are you going now? You guys gotta bring me silverware now.
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you start at? Right here?
Up at the top corner. I'm going left to right. Or right to left, sorry. Oh, you come back here with her.
She wants to stay tonight and she's leaving tomorrow.
You didn't get her no Dixie chili?
No, I think she's, I don't know what she's doing. She said she was getting something. I didn't know if you want to, I thought that was for the twins. For my defense.
Did you get onion and mustard on
There's
it?
no onion.
You suck.
I thought they were for the twins.
Mm-mm.
And then I got here and I was like, oh my god, the twins are here. I told you they was staying on that memo. I didn't. You forgot. Yeah. You forgot. I'm sorry. It's alright. There's mustard upstairs.
You just lost your tip.
Winner's choice. Let me know if you want to see anything closer. Oh, really? I know I was getting it sick.
You ain't now.
I'm getting my axles fixed and my sound system is in there.
Did you go look at a car for your dad today?
Nope. I went to Lenny shop today to handle the business I got there.
So he's having trouble breathing. I told him to better go to the hospital since he was in that car accident.
That's what I said to him. Begin to listen to nobody but himself. Welcome in, welcome in.
Larry probably told you, didn't tell you everything, so you didn't know.
Check out the auction tab. Well, he told me the twins are going to be here, but I just forgot. I just assumed. There's plenty of stuff in the auction tab, guys. Check it out. Some trays in there. There's a full-size printer tray in there. A couple mini trays, wall shelves.
When ages ago, a little bit of hot dog in it.
I mean, it's a little flavorless, but
Not if you would have put mustard and onion on it.
that's what I'm saying.
It's okay.
You still scarfing it down.
I'm hungry. Stop. Here, show Cal that. She loves dogs. It's a cage with a dog in it. I feel like the dog's not the right size, but that's what I had, damn it.
Whoa. Way back. That's funny. Oh, yeah, and that car we had here tomorrow. So, you know. I thought that would make you happy. All right. Running again. Winner's choice.
I'll see you when you get back. Your girlfriend know that we're live, so
she knows.
She knows.
So towards that, I gotta leave now. You know they're gonna be live and whatnot, doing so much stuff type no matter one morning. So.
I don't know if we'll be back.
Cal, what'd you see? Oh, you usually go like to what, midnight?
Midnight, 1 o'clock, yeah, maybe. Depends on how it goes.
All right, I might steal your daughters. Can I see 243 and 248? Yes,
I
you
only
may.
have one bar up though.
243. There's a block back here. And 248.
Okay, bring me down a couple paper towels.
There's a couple of Rovers in there. Mouse with string. What's that say? Something. Oh, stitches and thread.
No more mouse.
Pink flowers to the right.
No, she got them. She got the
Those?
shoes on.
They didn't deny that they wouldn't have more miniatures coming.
Yeah.
Did Kel just win something?
She's picking.
Oh. Is Cheap still in here? Is Deb came in yet?
I don't know.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. All my friends are here by my toes. Man, they really loaded this down with juices.
Present.
That's the wettest chili salad I've ever had.
Like it wet.
I mean, like, there's like, the lettuce is like, it's like there's no lettuce. It's everything else and no lettuce. It's supposed to be a salad, not soup.
Whenever I see someone say present, I always think present.
What?
Ron. Block A. That's cute. This right here, right? To make sure.
I have one, but mine don't have the flowers on it.
Kel got that one.
I let them have the prettier one. That's what I do all the time. Where's your phone? You don't really have it.
It's charging behind you.
I can't see anything because you have your phone way over there. I always know who's scanning because you scan much slower and don't hit the run button as you scan.
I like to show them. I like to show, and then I run.
You better run or you're going to lose your viewers.
Here we go. I don't never lose viewers. It's winner's choice, guys. Winner's choice. If you see something.
There's so many bangers tonight, it's unreal.
I bring the viewers to the yard.
I believe it's the other foot. That's me.
Missy. 242. Pig. Got a winker. Missy got the pig.
A winker?
The piglet. Yes. All right, we'll run it again.
Oinkity doinkity.
Winner's choice. There's a lot of new pewter out there too, guys. I got more coming.
The reason we didn't have it last week is because they sent it to New York and we're in Kentucky.
Sent it to New York instead of to our house. And then they sent it after they got to New York. Then they decided, oh, we'll send it to the right address now. And it was only 20 minutes from here.
Is that a new purchase tonight?
Yeah, Amy.
Okay, Amy.
Burkett. Thank you, Amy. What did you see you might like? If you see a number that's in, let me know. It's easier to find that way.
Ooh, my eyes were bigger than my belly, I think. Can't finish this. I'll do one more bite and then I'm done. I didn't even eat all my coney.
243, lady with goose. Can you see it? Yes.
I think that's something she made.
Yeah, it looks pretty good though. Okay. She said it looks good.
There's a couple different ones. Did you see it's got a little goose with it?
Yeah, that's what she said, lady with the goose. So she said there's a couple more, something like that, throughout the shelves.
They're all have geese with them.
Yeah, we don't know, but we got a lot of new stuff out.
A lot that didn't go out.
And we have massive amounts to go out. So you... That's funny.
What?
She said, out of all the stuff, I wanted that. Also. Great pickers think alike.
That's right. No, we don't have any more blobs. Unfortunately, both blobs sold last week. The only 2 blobs that we had.
I agree. She's a good picker.
Who, me?
Yeah. Sometimes we'll split up in like auctions, estate sales, and we'll both pick up. I'll pick up the same thing, and she'll say, "Yeah, I looked at that already."
But usually, if we both touch it, we'll buy it.
Usually, yeah.
Unless it's overpriced.
That's usually a good sign.
If they both drew our eye, we're like, we probably should buy it.
A lot of new stuff, guys. New pewter. There's a printer tray. There's a 1985 new in box mini shelf in the auction tab. There's another one, I think, with a glass front door. So if you need a tray or a shelf, we got them. Sophia.
What we looking for? What we looking at?
May I see the other lady like the goose one?
Well, I gotta find her. I don't know where it's at. Scoot over so I can help you. I know there was another one though. But there's so many holes. Don't know where she's at.
225. Molly said maybe.
Yep. She's got a dog.
This one's a dog.
She got a little dog with her.
No goose. There's a rover. What's she picking?
She's standing next to a fence,
okay.
It looks like.
Looked like she was picking. She said yes, please.
Okay.
Here, I'll take it.
Trade you?
Yeah.
Trade me. There was I think there was a total of 3 different ones, but I don't know if I put them all 3 out.
Find out.
I don't know if I put them all out. Look at this guy. He's funny. Or maybe it's a girl. It's like a Halloween one. This fell over, but it's really pretty. It's a brooch, but I feel like it would be very worthy of a trinket shelf. There's a pewter basket. Little basket of stuff. There goes the dog's acting a fool upstairs. This is something the lady made. The little Buddha, like on a stand. They probably didn't clean up their mess and they're up there making a mess with it. Look at the little flowers there. Now, full disclosure, those have a little couple chippies on it. Look at the little jar within the lid comes off. Isn't it adorable? The little leather boots. All right, here we go. Starting here. Winner's choice.
Did you finish your shoe bag?
Mm-hmm. I just moved it over by the shipping stuff, so it wasn't right next to you. I was trying to give you some room tonight, so everything's sitting up on you. All the cute things. Look at the little lady with like the shoes, and then the candles.
Guys, I'm telling you, we got so much good stuff.
Yes.
It's going to last for months.
And these are Hong Kong miniature whistles.
We bought a lot. We spent a lot.
We spent way too much.
But it'll be worth it. It'll bring the gold gems to y'all.
Clever girl. What would you like, doll? That's what I said. Right there. 209. Is that what you seen? Pretty sure that's it.
Yes.
Okay. Isn't this from Rocky and Bullwinkle? You're so welcome. I thought so. See, I know some things, you guys. I'm not always a dum-dum gimme gum-gum. Winner's choice. Look at the little bingo thing. He's so cute. Oh, little jam jars. Leather boots. Where they go? These boots are made for walking. And these are leather hat too, right there. Look how cute they are. They got a lot of deep. Look, oh, there's an Indian on the side of it. I thought it was a flower. Now looking at it through this, I can tell it's an Indian. That is cool. It's very detailed. And there was something else too that was leather, but I don't know what this is. What do you guys think that is? A horn or something? Or like maybe a thing they put their, I don't know, sword or something? Or I guess it wouldn't be sword, it'd be arrows. For Indians, Katie, Jace. All right, winner's choice. This is a baseball glove. It fell over. Cheap. What would you like, doll? 211 vase. Oh, the little 5-finger vase. I've actually never seen this in a miniature. Now, those flowers are glued in, but they're so cute. I've never seen one in a miniature, so that is a very first for me. And I've been doing the miniature life for a while. Miniature life before whatnot. Winner's choice. Popeye. I don't think we have anything Popeye, do we, Larry? I don't think we have anything Popeye. I'm sorry.
The only thing we got is a Popeye book.
And you said you were keeping it. Sophia, what would you like, my doll? Oh, yeah. She's sticky tack. She's flat backed, but man, she's gorgeous. She, like, makes me think, like, she gives me, like, Hollywood Regency vibes. Like, her expression on her face. Is her expression, like, like, the way their face is shaped is, like, Hollywood Regency. The sticky tack's over here, so we have to get it and bring it over here so I can take stuff off. Okie dokie. Alright, let's do it again. Let's go this way, because look at the paper clips with the notepad. Alright. Elvis? I mean, we have a ton of Elvis stuff in the storage locker. But it's not in the house yet. Winner's choice, and we do have some cross stitch. Yeah, yes. There's one that I just got pulled out of the storage locker stuff. Needs a little cleaning.
We have
those other, yeah, the two that's
have been framed. 2 or 3 of them is framed.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. Paper clips and notepad. I know, isn't cute? There's no paper clips in there, but we can pretend that there is.
We also got those Afghans we just seen.
Oh yeah. Here, I'm gonna walk them outside and let them see the stuff. Okay. Here, come on, guys. We're going on a field trip. Don't judge my basement. We do lots of storage. All of that came out of the storage unit stuff. The knitting basket. We'll go back, I promise. All of this stuff. There's all of that. Look, here's Elvis. Right there's Elvis. See, I wasn't kidding. There's all of that. And then there's all the stuff I heard. Larry closed the door, so I don't know if the light is gonna come on because I'm kind of short. See all the things that we haven't brought in yet? Look how freaking cool this thing is. You pump it, look, and this was never opened. This lady has a lot of stuff she never opened. Tons of stuff. These are all the Afghans that we got out of this locker so far. This is one that you wear. It's plushies. It's my dad's work garage. Don't judge the garage, okay? Alright, back to the minis! And these are all the new minis. All the things. Hey, Trish! How are ya? Alright. Where was the basket at? Someone said something about the basket of yarny stuff. It was here. There's one there. You want me to harassly text you again? Is that what you said? That's what I heard. I don't know where the other basket is. I thought there was another basket somewhere. Look how cool this basket looks. It was a basket one. Okay. Look how freaking cool this basket looks, though. You could really make something with that thing. It's really neat. That's why I put it on the shelf. It's here somewhere. We didn't take it down, so we just gotta find it.
And the washboard.
The washboard. Oh, yeah, the washboard's up here. Oh, she's so cute. I don't know why they put an egg on it, but maybe they needed to crack the egg.
Alright, let's run it.
I'm looking for the other thing really quick to make sure it's on here. Because they're going to ask for it. There it is. That one? Alright, winner's choice. I think that's it. Look at the tiny little cookie cutters. With the little wooden handles. All the cuteness. It was another one, kind of sewing basket. This one? I think this is no, this isn't one I made. Right, they're saying there's another sewing. Oh, here it is. This one? Shh. Did you see your comment? All right, put it back on the shelf if you want it. Whomever asked for it. Winner's choice.
We'll show those cross stitches real quick after that.
Yep, we'll do cross stitches next. The person's still here? You should have stopped me before I went outside, Larry. I forgot. Yes, Pages is still here.
First purchase.
First purchase. What would you like, love?
Pages Cottage Picks. I like the name.
Is it the... Were you the one asking about the little basket? This. The little basket. I think these are real little pokey things, so don't... If you pull those out of there, they might get you. Alright, let me show you the cross stitches. So I have two that were already existing. There was this one, something to do about an optician is not a musician. The patient and the Karen's stylistic beautician says Sue-Ann. And this one says open when I get here, close when I leave. That one right there is like oranges. I think it's supposed to be oranges. It's got a little bit of smut on it, but nothing. So a little bit of cleaning would do. It just came out of the storage locker. Look, she paid 90 cents for it. So I've run all of them for $5 each. So if you want one of those, just give me a holla. Let me know. Look how cool this thing is. We just got this out of the storage locker stuff too. With the little dried flowers. And there is some really cute stuff over here that I put out that was from the storage locker. That. I don't think there's any more cross stitch. Oh, there's this thing too. This isn't considered cross stitch though, is it? Where it's on that plastic thing? Somebody tell me. Is that considered a cross stitch or is that not cross stitch? That's called something else. There's two of those. No, it's called something else. I don't know. Maybe. And I have no clue what this thing is. Does anybody know what this thing is? It looks like it spits something out down here, like an old vintage gumball machine or something. See the hole in there? And you like move it and there's a little spot that would flip the stuff. But I don't know what's supposed to go in it. Peanuts. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. It's a peanut dispenser. It's a peanut dispenser. The good knowledge, because I didn't know what it was. All right, you want to go back to here? What is the German Shepherd made of? Well, it's over here then. German Shepherd. This guy right here, ceramic. If that's, I think that's the German Shepherd, isn't it, Larry?
Yes.
Okay. All right, winner's choice. And in this, I put some cookie cutters in a basket with some little cutouts, because that's what she had. And then I thought this was funny. It's an old store tag that they would clip onto something, but I thought it was hilarious, so I thought you guys might think it's funny too.
Washboard, please.
Washboard. You got it. She's just sticky tack, so she wasn't glued. Just a little sticky tack. Look, all gone. Lily has a hen on a nest, but it doesn't open. She said she would give it to me, but I told her no. But how badly do you guys want it? Winner's choice. Look at this. Here's another one of those on that little wooden plaque, but it's birds. I thought there was a third one. I thought there was a... There's Jen. Did I see Deb earlier? She asked about that one thing. The weird head. Blob thing. I know Kel's here. I know Sophia's here. Who else is here that's our regulars? Did I miss anybody's name?
I don't think so.
Look at old bowling shoes. They're pewter painted. Silver and red scale. Here, where's the silver one? It's over here somewhere. Right, there's the silver one. Just doesn't have apples on the one side of it. But it does move. Like, it does actually function. And then here's the red one. The red one, please. All right, let me grab the plate off because the apples will go flying. I don't have any more apples. I'd put more apples on the other one. Excuse me, guys. I need to take a drink of this.
Welcome in, guys. Check out those.
Winner's choice is running.
Check out the auction tab.
Yep, we preloaded a bunch of stuff, actually.
A lot of good stuff in there.
Oh, cottage. You like cows? Oh my god, there's a cow. I ran it last week. Nobody bought it. It's a cow little thing you hang on the wall and you put your hand towels on it. It's so freaking cute. I'll have to show it to you. It's not miniature, but it's adorable. Look at the little tiny cowbell. It's so cute. All right. Patty made it home safe.
Good.
There's a little chicken. Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett chicken. Oh, look at the little dinosaur. What's he made out of? Lily must have put him up there. Cause I want the mixing bowl set. A mixing bowl set? I don't know where there's a mixing bowl set.
Bottom left.
It's the bottom left. So right. The little pots and pans right here? Is that what you're talking about? No. Okay, we'll go real slow. Some of them don't have numbers, but some of them do. Mixing bowl. Oh, I see it right here. I think it's right here. It's only a single bowl with a little mixer, though. Is it that? Okay. It is made of ceramic, though. Isn't it cute? She did glue that in there, though, just so you know.
Somebody's asking this, is the sunflowers wood?
Sunflowers. This little thing right here? Yes, that is wood. It's like a block that someone painted. It's a block that someone painted.
Alright, we're about to run. Winner's choice.
Alright, winner's choice if you want it. Jen, have you spotted the little Chihuahua pewter puppy? Look, there's a pig too.
I picked that.
Shh. Look at the little dog. I don't know what kind of dog that one is, but it's so cute. But there's just Chihuahua. There's the little.
Where?
There's the little Chihuahua right there.
Say it ain't so.
It looks like a Chihuahua to me. I don't know what kind of dog that one is though. Or that one. It's got its mouth open. She wants the Chihuahua, right? All right.
He's stamped too. Just say on the bottom.
I don't know. I didn't look at him. I just put him on the shelf. Winner's choice.
A. Davis.
A. Davis, it says.
It is stamped.
Do you guys know what A. Davis pewter would be?
There's a bunch of new pewter out, and I got more coming.
I think there was some of it I forgot to put out. There was another box. The little pewter dog. This one. I don't know. It looks like a fuzzy dog. It's got a lot of hair strokes. Then there's like one right here, but it's like jumping. That one looks like a boxer to me. The short tail. And there's the other one. Oh, he said kiss his butt. There we go. And then there's a little collie right here. And then there was a little collie right there.
The little one.
The little one. Okay. The one that I said looked fluffy. This one. He looks like he's about to bite somebody. He looks a little angry. You probably get your fair share of angry. Alright. I feel like we're going to start here. I haven't showed this area. Winner's choice. If you like it, you swipe it, you pick it. I ain't gonna lie, if nobody picks the little set, I'm keeping those. We have to get and see if we have an and sign, Larry, because I want to put an and with our K and R. Or R, L and R. No, I didn't get any more chubby bunnies. Ugh. We're trying, though. We're looking for chubby bunnies. The little deer. Right there.
241. I do got a box over here I need to open up.
There's a little deer there. 241. Okay, that little deer. I think that's there might be one other one creeping somewhere, but those are getting scarcely to nothingness. All right, we're gonna start here.
Reminds me of Bambi.
Winner's choice. What reminds you of Bambi? That little deer? Yeah, it does, with the little specks on its back. So cute. All the cute things. $248. Here's $248. The Cracker Jack charms are in their own little box, typically. I don't, other than the little whistles that I put on this shelf, there isn't any Cracker Jack charms. Oh, that is $148. They said $248. Get your head out of your butt. Here you go. Sorry, love. Trinket Hunter, I'm always a little not intoxicated, but I am in my own head intoxicated. Not really. I don't pay attention. I think it's got a real needle too. I think this lady made this. Because looks like a real needle. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just a Hallmark ornament. From 1997 though. Makes it fun though. You know? The Cracker Jack pieces, see all the little yellow totes over there? Look at this. These are new things, guys. Those over there too. The little Cracker Jack pieces, right there they are. They're hiding underneath the batteries. The little pieces. Do we want to look at these? She's like, I just need to come to your basement. Can I just come to your basement? Do we want to look at those, guys? These girls? Little Munchkin Land? We watched Wizard of Oz the other day. Little welcome to Munchkin Land. It's all good. We can run it let you see them real quick. Let me just get a tray, though, to dump them out in. Lucky cookie. We run these 2 for $5. Or is it 3 for $5, Mary? I don't even remember. We run these 2 for $5. Now, not every single item in here is Cracker Jack, but they're all like the teenies. The smaller things. So, here you go. You pick 2. I don't want to dump them all out at once because then you might not be able to tell what they are. Look at the tiny little beer can. Like this is not Cracker Jack, but she's a tiny little bunny playing a whistle. This was a Cracker Jack, but they cut the thing off his head. Got a piano. I don't know why there's a dish in here. What's this? I don't know what that is, but it says Hong Kong on the bottom of it. Lily probably could use that for her bathroom. It's a cat face. It's a donkey or a zebra. You need a piece of bread or a tiny little watering can. You can be an Egyptian and fan yourself. It's a cock. Any Indians? Yeah, I don't know. Not in this stack, there's not. This is a monkey. An elephant. I don't recall if there's any Indians in here. There's a horse saddle. There's a horse. Cowboy hat. I ain't seeing no Indians. So no Indians. Anything else? Saddle and the horse. Okay. Here's a horse. Saddle I moved over here. Anybody want me to run them again?
What's pink in there? Up top.
Hang on, let me find the other item real quick. I can't find the saddle. I thought it was in this first stack. That I dumped, but maybe it wasn't. Let's see. It's a purse. There's 2 horses, but can't find the damn saddle. There's a hat. I know I showed the dang saddle, so where did it go? I usually use a bigger tray. Here's the first one she picked. Look, here's a little, like, reins for catching cowboy cattle. I swear it was in the first one. This is why these are tricky, tricky, tricky. I generally do not see it. Here, if you look in this one. I'll look in this one again. What the frick? There's a bullhead. Do y'all see it and I don't see it? Are you yelling at me through the chat?
It's a saddle?
Yeah, I showed it to her, but I disappeared. It's a door knocker.
There's a horseshoe.
Give bullhead. Okay. Now I'm going to be like, where's the bullhead? Where'd it go? Okay, I'm just all not with it tonight, you guys. I don't see the damn bullhead.
Saddle's up top. It's green.
There it is. All right, do you still want the saddle? Thank you. I know. I couldn't find it. Here, give her the bullhead and the saddle since we took so long. All right, anybody else want me to run it again? Something pink. What was the pink thing? So here's a pink thing. Oh, you know what? That's an Indian. I didn't know we had an Indian. We're going to put him right there. There's an Indian. And then there was pink shoe.
Tell us that I win.
Yes, you did. A pink brush. Some yogurt that's got pink on it. This is a dolphin. All right. I don't see anything else pink. So here it is if you want to pick the Indian this time. He's right there. We're not moving it. He's right there if you want the Indian. You got to pick something else too.
Here's a horseshoe and a horse.
A horseshoe and a horse Larry found. I think she already got the horse. Oh, no, this is a different horseshoe. Horseshoe with a horse, she said. See, we went through it. Here's another horse with a horseshoe too. It's white. And then there was a gun down here somewhere. A little green gun.
Indian horseshoe, please.
Indian? Which horseshoe? You want the yellow horseshoe, the blue, or the white? That's the first one. Blue. Okay. Yeah, it's got a horse in it. Okie dokie. Anybody else? Nobody else bid, so I guess we're all good. All right, Larry. It's a lasagna container from the Roses. I really don't know. That's what it reminds me of. The trays are for sale too, if anybody wants the trays. All right. We're going to do winner's choice up here. You're welcome, love. This is what we're here for. Winner's choice. Boop. Winner picks one. We're going to move little sections so that I don't screw it all up tonight. Apparently, just the coffee didn't cut it today. I had 2 cups of coffee today. It ain't working. I need my Starbucks. Sophia, what would you like, darling? The shoes and hat combo in 121. So there's a single hat and then there's the shoes and hat.
She said the shoes and hat combo.
That's what you want. All right. Look, somebody lost their fork. Done forked you. The little Scrabble game. P-I-N-G-O. What's where we're going to put it? All right, right here. Winner's choice. It's running. If you've seen something in the numbers, just call it out. Say, I need that right there. This looks like a ball jar. I feel like you need to put a ball sticker on it, but it's not. It is ceramic, though. I feel like you got Simba over there.
What?
Simba? This looks like a lion.
It is a lion.
Christy, what would
turkey.
you like? Is it Christine? It's Christine. Any brass animals? Not miniatures, no.
We have a cat clock over there. It's brass. Clock, though.
Christine, okay. Did you see something you like? Say, I like it. I love it. I love all the minis.
Is that a fish?
Looking. I have no clue what that is. I don't know. We'll ask them and see if they know.
Look at that guy. Looks like a fucking troll or something.
Oh,
Got a
God.
big old fat belly hanging
We'll
out.
show them in a minute.
That's funny.
We'll show them next. You guys got to tell us what you think this is after she picks. Symbol. Yeah, there's one right there. It's like a sleigh. It says Alaska. Underneath. Oh, there is another one. I think that's the Grand Ole Opry. Ah, I misdropped it. Yeah, Grand Ole Opry symbol. Okay. We need you guys to tell us what you think this is. Is that the dog in the dungeon for Harry Potter?
So he's like, no.
It's like a lizard.
I thought it was
Kind of looks like a fish, but then it looks like it's got legs. Oh, it did have multiple heads. And then...
I got some. So I'm pulling out right now.
We don't know what he is either.
There's a derpy.
Look at his butt.
Too.
He's got a big old booty.
Symbol. There's a lizard.
They're saying something. I can't see what they're saying. It looks like something.
I squashed from the
Yeah.
Sure. That's what I thought.
Maybe. Here he is. Anybody wants the little weirdo? Got a little oxidation, but he's cute.
Around the fish looking thing, too. Yeah.
Okay. I know, he's kind of looks like he's got boobs. Maybe it's a girl. He's got something written on him there. Here, Sophia took the weirdo squashy looking girl. Here's the... I don't know what this is. It looks like it has legs, but then it's got weird eyeballs.
Got us.
Yeah, something.
Whatever works.
This is like a weird looking fish. Larry's opening them up now. Here.
Look at that little deer.
Deb got this.
That's a deer. I never seen
The deer's
like
not as cute as the other thing. What's this? How many licks does it take to get to the center of the lollipop? That's what this looks like.
Derpy.
Little owl is running. I think this is a more common one, isn't it, you guys?
Derpy.
He is derpy. There's a lizard over there, too. Is that a lizard?
Yep. Looks like a salamander.
Melissa. It says 2002 on the bottom of it. Larry said it's a salamander.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm guessing here.
He don't look as derpy as he could. I feel like he needs a worm hanging out of his mouth. Thanks. Thank you. It's an old, we won it at auction. It's an old, key holder for a hotel.
What?
Do you need me to help you?
No, what'd she get?
The owl.
Okay. Because I was writing out Deb's ticket when you ran it. I was getting Deb a little box going.
What's that marking, you guys? Yeah, it's an old hotel key holder. The rooster. They all kept asking us for lions. There's a lion. A deer. Oh, that looks like B&B. Some sort of dog.
There's a Clydesdale.
A castle.
Ooh, there's a lion.
A Clydesdale horse.
Please put.
I can't unless you buy something else because I have to mail you something. That don't look like... That's a lioness, yeah.
Irish set.
Alright. Here is the next little section. I'll let you bid take a drink. Winner's choice here. Oh, okay, if that's what you want me to do.
Look, there's a. It looks like a.
Dalmatian with the little spots. Winner's choice. $2.44 turtle.
Turtle.
There he is. He's so cute. Let me get him out. This might knock something over. He looks very realistic looking. With his coloring. Turtle! Alright, let me zoom out so you guys don't feel so sick when I'm doing this. Alright. Winner's choice. It's running. You see it, you swipe, you pick, if you win. I thought you guys were going to love the little Hong Kong whistles tonight. I got a whole bag on back. Look, there's another little deer. I told you there might be one left. The tiniest little picture frame there ever was. The pewter I just showed is something we just got, but there is also pewter sitting on the shelves too that's new.
It's already been mixed in.
That's already been mixed in. Andrea, what would you like?
And I have some more coming. I think it's next week. They're getting delivered.
We didn't win any of the ones on the Goodwill outlet thing. $2.44 little deer. Okay. $2.24. To Whittle Deer. Alright, I'll show you the ones I put out. They're kind of scattered everywhere, so bear with me. There's The little shoe. I think this dog is new. The dog there is new. The kangaroo with the baby Joey is new. The bison's new. The collie's new. The collie right there is new. I gotta take you off the phone to get you lower here. This thing only goes so low. The little skateboarding bear and the little scooter guy, penguin guy is new. The little watering pail is new. I think that might be it.
Might be on some of the other shelves.
I don't think I put any pewter over there. That was new. I think this little owl is new. I don't think I showed him. Alright, winner's choice. You seen your number, you swipe, you win, you pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch the little by its toe. There's a little dog right there too, he might be new. I don't know what kind of dog that is though. It's like long-haired, collie-ish looking dog. What'd she say?
The symbol you hit last time.
Okay, this one. What is Jen saying?
Is the horse included?
Which horse? The one up there? That one?
Christine.
That's not gonna fit on a train shelf. Oh, the Clydesdale. Oh yeah. They're all included. Larry was just getting them out of the box. My bad. Look, I'm not on my game tonight. Here's the Clydesdale horse. He's a check-in. If you want him. Jen get kicked out. Melissa took it. Yeah, we can run any of these. Here, we'll do choice real quick on these. And you want the scooter penguin.
Oh, she don't like this. She
wants something else.
The scooter penguin.
Okay. Melissa wants a scooter penguin. There's the scooter penguin that you want. I think he's supposed to be on there. I don't think anybody glued him on there. I think he's intended to be on that. Alright, there's a lizard. I'm less shaky if I set this down. Ah! Alright. I don't know how you had that lion standing, because I can't get it to stand for me. Hey, it's Lumplins. Did you have fun? Alright. There. Choice on those. On the pewter sitting on the table. Winner's choice. The Clydesdale did not sell.
Dalmatian's back there too.
Yeah, this looks like a Dalmatian because it's got like little specks on it, like texture to make it look like it's got dots. I know what she wants. She wants the Horsey. Anybody else want me to run it again? This is a rooster, by the way. Lily, you and Maddie go feed the chickens. Winner's choice on the pewter.
What are you doing, man?
Turn our lights off on us. Toast. I thought the lizard was cool. You guys don't think the lizard's cool? I think the lizard's cool. Alright, do we want to scan this shelf again? Because we ain't got enough of it yet. Or do we want to move to a new shelf? So many things. Next and then come back. Alright, we're going to go there. We're going to go there. We'll go back to it. Let's run this one real quick. Winner's choice. See, there was something over here you wanted, Trinket Hunter. It all worked out in your favor. Larry, will you turn those lights on so they'll stay on?
Yeah.
And don't pull on it because I sticky tacked them down. The lights are motion censored, so he's gonna make them stay on. Little booger lights. Green crock jug. The whiskey jug. Winner's choice again. If you like it, you swipe. Swiper me swipersons. The letter M. Give me the letter M. You got it. Here you go, babe.
That's a big M.
It is a big M. Alright, winner's choice again. If you like it, you swipe it. Alright, we'll come back to these in a little bit. We're gonna go back over here because someone has to go back. You only can pick from what I've shown. Because this new shelf here is gonna be a $7 start. So you can't pick from anything from here if you've seen something. Because these are harder to get items. And also that Dollhouse Aplorium stuff, which is really expensive, like $20. So yeah, so either you can, but when I run, you can, is this where you want me to run? There is an Acme magnet. There's 2 of them over there, I think. Is this where you want, Sophia? Was it the previous shelf? $200s. Okay, that's helpful. $200s, Katie. Sure can. Shelly will start right here. All right, winner's choice. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a little by its toe. We don't want to talk about how much money I spent on miniatures. Let's just say that we spent our budget for a storage locker this week on miniatures at auction. That gives you guys perspective of maybe what we spent. So much money. Larry's giving me the eye, like, don't even wipe. Oh, there's a train piece. We didn't get the whole set. We only got a few pieces of it. But I don't think it was a set in general because none of it hooked together. Under left 245. 245. Here's 245.
The left to 245.
Ah! And then here's left of it. All around 245. Look, there's another deer. Look, there was 2 dares left. 236. Lady, maybe. Yeah, she's kind of was mad and she turned her back on us. Her? The kids play. She's pewter. There's 236. It was a lady that was in it. Lady in red. Ooh. $2.12 Monopoly. Here? No, those are not. Actually, they have shoestrings in them. I do not believe these are Monopoly shoes. Because they actually have shoestrings. They came from the dollhouse lady. I'm not getting you a very good view. Sorry. I do not believe these are Monopoly. Because Monopoly usually doesn't have the hook right there. They are metal. Yes. I think I have a Monopoly shoe, but I don't think this is... I don't know if it's out.
Just that.
Yeah, I don't think these are Monopoly. Monopoly also doesn't have that detail on the bottom of them. I've sold lots of Monopoly shoes, and those are way too detailed. The lady had Dollhouse, and she had all kinds of shoes. Like, here's another pair of shoes. I put all kinds of shoes out. I want to put all the shoes out because I want to be consumed with shoes. But I have a whole baggie of shoes. These, I think, were just ones she took off of something. But there was other shoes. Like, there's these little flip-flops. There was these. There's a single flip-flop. I think that was a keychain at some point, but she was using it as something else. Great. Well, we're looking for a Victorian men. I didn't buy any people. I didn't buy the bundle of people because they got up to like $90. Winner's choice. We didn't get any of the people. We bought some furniture and all the small stuff out of the auction stuff this week. $90 for a small plastic tote of little miniature people is a little much, I think. Turtle and $263. Oh yeah, he looks a little seductive. Lily must have put him out because she was putting some of her stuff. Is that a book with cameras? There is a camera. There's that. Here's some books. And then there is a little camera right here. And then I have a camera with film that I can run for $7 if you guys want to go to the $7 shelf. There's a book with a camera over here. Or a film with camera. Right there. If you turn this, it says like Kodak or something on it. Look at the cat, Kel. The pewter cat. Look at the Land's End bag, you guys. And the clown light bulb. I'm gonna run it. This just starts. Look at the little freaking grape juice dispenser. And the thing of tools. This is an Acme. That's an, I don't know if that one's Acme, but it looks like an Acme. And then this one's also a magnet. This is actually able to be lit. Oh, there was another one? Oh, well, you'll have to tell me where it's at.
you change the price on it.
I will. Won't you go ahead and just change it so I don't actually hit run next and we lose our heinies. I am going to be generous, and if you buy the little hanging plant, I do have 2 extra of these left that I will let you guys have with the purchase. So he does not come with his pedestal, but he's sitting on a pedestal. Look at the little body with the little stethoscope and Tylenol. And then look how cute this is. Little flower arrangement. This box opens. And this is a little metal whistle. And this is like a thing, juice thing. There's a mailbox. You get 2 of the little name brand cleaners. Most of this stuff is like made in England or that House of Plorium stuff. And then I believe that is a vintage Cracker Jack miniature calculator.
Alright, winner's choice.
Alright, and then this actually the first time I've ever gotten it where I actually had bottles to put in it.
The tools come out of the toolbox.
Yes, they do. They're not glued in. They're not glued in there. There's obvious, she put a sword in it too. So that's going to go back up there. And then look at the little car metal, says Labor Day 1997. Like car show little thing. And then look at the mailbox. This is I think a magnet and it says 1999 on it. US Post Office. Alright. And then this little hanging plant, look how cute it is. Alright, we're going to start at the top and go down.
Raid.
Winner's choice is starting. You get to pick from the shelf here. Anything off the shelf, winner's choice is running.
Storage Fine Centrals, thank you for the raid.
No love? I'm surprised nobody's snatching something off of this beautiful shelf.
We will run a give you in your honor.
There's so many amazing things on this shelf. I can't even decide which one's my favorite. There's so many good things over here. Look at the little brass phone. And that little thing lifts up off of it too. All of this is high quality stuff. High quality. Rudy, what do you like? Rhonda. Rudy. No, Rhonda.
It's Rhonda.
I fixed it. It was above my head. It was above my head. I can't have a night without saying it wrong. Metal whistle. I know. And you want me to blow it for you? I'm putting my mouth on it, but I can blow from here. It works. It's got a big bird head on this side. Look, it's like real close up. And then a little toucan-y bird on that side.
I'm adding a givey in Storage Fine Centrals.
Storage Finds. Thank you for the
About to run a givey.
The raid, we appreciate it. We're going to do it again. Now, I just want to point this out because I don't think I didn't point it out the first time. Look at that freaking lamp. Somebody tagged Cheap because if she isn't in here, she would absolutely love that. And the little thingy, this thingy is glass. Everything else is plastic, but the little insert piece right here is actually glass. And then I wanted to point out this beautiful plate. You don't get my plate holder. It's the only one I got, but you get the plate. And then look at the little divided dish with food in it. Are we going to do it again?
Did someone tag Cheap?
I don't know. So many amazing things on this shelf. This is only going to be a temporary increase shelf, but these things were like the bangers. I looked this up. This sells for $20. That little Acme like magnet right there. And I was like, I think $7's fair. And then some of the Plorium stuff, lamp, like that lamp, $24.99 on the Bay. $24.99. I'm like, dang, that's a lot of money.
You remember what her picture looks like?
It looks like Look how freaking cool it is. It's gorgeous. So cute. Be very gentle with this because that is. She looks like little like. What's this one? Cow on it.
Cow?
Yeah, that is glass top. Don't break that push on that top piece. I know, isn't it? It's the only one I got too. Only one I got.
At least for now.
Well, that we found.
We got like a massive box.
Well, I'm saying it's the only one I got like that I found. Because there's still like massive amounts of totes of stuff. All right, winner's choice. And then the Land's End bag is included if someone likes that. It is made out of like it's like woven or something. I don't know. And this little lamp right there is darling. It's like gold foiled.
And Nicole?
And Nicole, what would you like, doll? Look at the flowers, you guys. The flowers, I can't get over how realistically they look. A freaking bird cage. That's that Dollhouse Emporium stuff. I know it because I took it out of its box. That's how I know that's what it is. And I'm keeping one of these for my own shelf. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I'm keeping the strawberry one. Yeah, you're getting the strawberry one. I didn't put the strawberry one out because I'm not letting you guys have it. I think she made this thing.
Hanging pot, yellow.
Hanging pot. The yellow hanging pot. This one here? Or the little one with the red flowers? Okay.
Yes.
All right. And since you were the first, you get a little hanger. I only got 4 of these. I'm keeping 2. And whenever they're all gone, it's getting close to being gone because there's multiple different kinds of those.
When they're gone, they're gone.
Then the hanger all can go too. But I only got 2 extra hangers right now.
Like, heck yeah.
I have 1 extra hanger. There's only 4 of them. I keep in 2, and there's 1 extra. So if somebody else wants a hanger for their hanging pot, tonight's the night. Because once they're gone, they're gone. She ain't getting the ones they're hanging on. All right, winner's choice again. I think this is cute too. The little grape juice dispenser that somebody made. The lady obviously made it, but so cute. These are like very realistic in the way they feel. It's crazy how cool this stuff is. Allison, what would you like? Tools? Give me that toolbox, please. There's a lot of tools in there. There's like at least 10 pieces in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, there's definitely 10 pieces. Maybe 11. I see a screwdriver. Look at the tiny little toolbox.
That's one heck of a deal.
I know. She paid $10. She got it. That's fair. I think this little camera with you guys I don't think you guys are seeing the justice of this. Why is it not letting me zoom? There's 27 people in here and 15 in the giveaway. You're so welcome. Let's do it again. Winner's choice. And then just so you know, you get this whole little set here. And then you like get the bottles in this and like you get that whole set there. This is really cute because it actually opens up. Just so you guys know. Allison, what would you like?
Sis.
Good night.
Did she get her bread?
Yes. Lily put it in her car. What'd she say? Ironing board. Okay. That's a magnet. It's an Acme magnet.
Good grab.
Starch spray on it. It's got some sticky tack there on the bottom. Will you get that off of there so it doesn't stick to anything? And then this one is not, I don't think this one's Acme, but it's really cool. Look. Oh, I dropped something. It actually opens up and has food in it. And then the side of it pushes up too. Isn't that cool? It's got the little tank on it. I don't see the Acme mark on it, but it's still really neat. Just knocked this off and freaking broke it, Larry. Guess it's like go upstairs and go on my shelf. I knew I should have sticky tacked it, and I didn't. All right, winner's choice again. And then the Tylenol and the little thing, all that right there on the back goes together. This is like a little sign, you guys. It opens up. Look, it's got Visa, MasterCard, and American Express on it.
There's Cheap.
Cheap! It's like, I'm back!
I tagged her.
Look how freaking cute! The little brass mirror stand. I know. Isn't it adorable? Look how freaking adorable it is. I wish the door opened, but it does not. But it is absolutely darling.
Side sign.
What? Is this what you're talking about? Oh. I didn't find a chair, but if I find one I think goes with it, I will make sure you are here before I run it, okay? She was like, Sophia was like, that's what I've been trying to get. That's what she was trying to say. All right, winner's choice. This actually opens up. The little top of this does. I don't want to knock it on the floor. Look at the little typewriter. It's metal. Most of the stuff on here is metal or just high-end dollhouse stuff.
Multicolor flowers in the right corner.
This one. The little beaded looking ones.
Top corner.
Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry. This one. That one's also feels like it's... They feel like they're glass. There's some sort of glass. Lily actually made that today. She put it in the pot. Theirs are able to like be posed too, like they're bendable. All right. Winner's choice. Their top, there's something black hanging on the wood tray. Here, the little blue thing with the curtain, the little rod and the little heart.
Like I had that bird cage.
Yes, this is the dollhouse Aplorium. I feel like it needs a bird in it, but look at the detail on the side of that.
Good eye, Cheap.
You need to put like a little toucan bird in there.
The eagle eye tonight.
Well, I knew when we got this shelf she was going to want stuff off of it. That's why I had you tag her. Is that the thing you were talking about that you said was black? Or was it the mailbox? The U.S. metal mailbox. The only things I see black. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Winner's choice again. Jory, hey doll, how are you? I don't have any new frogs. I know you love your frogs. I don't have any tonight. I'm so sorry. Mia was very obsessed with putting something in that, but I didn't have anything to put in it, she said. Jeez, Mom. Punch bowl. Yes. All the cups are there, too. All the cups are there. Got it? Those cups will fall off. Yeah, last one I had, the cups were missing, and it had like one of the little, like, the little prongs was missing. That one has it all. It's all there. Winner's choice again. So many amazing things. We got an entire general store, too, you guys. And the things this lady made for the general store, I can give you a peek at it, but we're not selling anything out of it tonight. But we do have two doll houses, the general store and a storefront that we'll be auctioning off too. Eventually.
Probably next weekend.
Yeah, next week probably.
Thanks for the share.
Brass phone. Yes, this is amazing. And the thing comes off, look. They were just running, love. We do winner's choice. So if you're wanting those, you just kind of, fight like a normal auction. Here, show us. All right, hold on. Let me run this really quick. So these are included in the $7 start. So here it is if you want it. Look how cute that is. That would be cute on the center of a dollhouse table. It's so adorable. All right, winner's choice. I know that there's not another one of those because that was in with the flowers, and I did peek at all the flowers. Look how cute this one is. I love it.
You have to take the phone out of everything. Too much stuff on.
The phone's dying, so we're going to have to go back to the main table here in a second unless you give me a plug-in thing. Plug it in. Just so you know, these flowers can be rearranged. They're not glued in there either. It just yelled at me, as it normally does this far into the show, because it likes to yell at me. The phone likes to die. You want the little beaded flowers right here, right? Is that what you asked about? Okay.
Just walk over there real quick, Sean.
I'm gonna fall. I need your flashlight on your phone though, because it's really dark inside of it. All right, here's stuff that's coming. We gotta hurry up though, because this phone's dying. So we are going to disassemble the beautifulness, because I ain't shipping it all together. This all will be available. We're gonna take it all apart, so you guys can buy the stuff out of it. Look at that back there. Isn't it beautiful? So we just have to take it apart. It's just sticky tacked in there. Yeah, it's a lot. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get it all apart, so they can sell it to you guys, because that would be way too much to ship. It would probably break. So, and this is like all of this is dollhouse stuff. Dollhouse.
This is dollhouse.
Yeah, that's dollhouse. There's tote underneath there. This is dollhouse stuff that we just got. And then all of those plastic totes over there are all dollhouse stuff that we just got. And then that one. Here's your phone back. So there's all kinds. And then there's a bunch of new furniture that we put out over here. Look at this freaking clock. And it's a real, I don't have the key, or you could wind it up. It's so cute. Somebody made it. I didn't. We gotta plug the phone in though. Oh, plug me in, Larry. Thank you. All right. And then this is dollhouse furniture that's like brand new. That's in its box. Lily stole this and then she gave it back to me. So there's all kinds of stuff, like dollhouse wise.
They said, love the red clock.
I know, isn't it cute? Let me get it down.
A big one right there.
I know what they're talking about. And then I also set this aside for you guys.
She said months to come.
Yeah.
We're not done. We're keep searching.
It's gonna, well, yeah. And I asked him at the auction house if that was the last of it. He said maybe. Is this the red clock you're talking about? Well, I'm not in Ohio, but I'm in northern Kentucky. Yes, I can. But I know that, hold on real quick. I know that you guys have been asking me for these little hooks. So I set those out when I found them. I can run these for $4 each. They're like the little hooks. Remember when you guys kept asking me for these? If I can hold on to them, they're so tiny. You guys wanted them to hang stuff on your trinket shelves. So I can run some of those if anybody wants it. Let's run the $7 shelf one more time. That way we can take the price point back down. And then I told someone earlier about this cow, and I forgot to show you because I'm a ding dong. All right, winner's choice. Ding dong, gimme gum gum. Dum dum. Dum diddy dum diddy dum. Cheapstick, I need one more thing. Katie.
A light bulb.
Light bulb. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's cute. He was actually something Lily gave me, and I put him on the shelf. And he is real glass, too. One more time. Okay. We can do as many times as you guys want. You can do it till it's empty. Isn't he cute? I think he's supposed to be a clown. Isn't it a clown? I don't know if he actually works, but because he's old. You remember that? We got those during the 127 yard sale. She sold the clown. And then she decided she didn't want him no more. She's kind of outgrown her clowns a little bit. I know. Lily's, I think she's unlifting some of her clown collection because she's got so much. All right, I'm going to do it again. We covered up the pretty plate, so we have to move this over. All right, winner's choice. And then most of like this kind of stuff is stamped made in England. The little pots and pans or whatever you call that stuff. Pots and pans. Lily had a book. The calculator. No, the calculator was kind of hiding back there. So you're kind of getting a gem that maybe no one else seen. I wish it really worked, but it doesn't. But it's so freaking cool. Look at it. I looked it up. It is a Cracker Jack boy. The buttons move, but there's no actual. I pointed it out. I thought you guys seen it. Sorry. That is a rare. I honestly say that's probably a very rare piece. I've never seen that Cracker Jack piece before. All right, winner's choice. This is metal. And the bag, the Lands' End bag is included in the bed. I love it too. I almost kept it. I almost kept a lot of it. I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't keep it all. I can't keep them all, you guys. So I have to cherry pick. The little table topper one. Isn't it adorable? When you get it, you're like, that is so realistic looking. It's insane. Wait till you get it and you're like, damn, that looks so real. Look at it, Larry. Doesn't that look real, like something that came from the forest? Mm-hmm. Now, she did glue that on there, so you can't take that off there, the flower arrangement. All right, winner's choice again. I think we're retiring this shelf. Retirement is in our light. Oh, nope. Keen's like, no, there's something I want. Let me swipe, swipe, swipe. This thing back here is cool, and you guys probably aren't seeing it's really any justice because there's stuff all around it, but look how neat this thing is. It's a little oil lantern thing. Was that a first purchase? I didn't catch it. Keenan! I know, isn't it cute? Let me move some stuff around so I can get it out for you. I can't believe you guys didn't do this. These are not glued in. I seen it. I heard you, Mia Paisley. Now, I sticky tacked the two pieces to it, so you can take them off. They're not glued on there. Okay? So they just got a little bit of museum wax on it. I only wanted that so that you could see that it was like, you could see the other two pieces. All right, let's do it again. Winner's choice. I can't believe nobody's took the bird plate. That was one of my favorite pieces I put up there. And then this little flower pot. Maybe I like plants. I like big plants and I cannot lie. I'm guilty. And this lamp. I can't believe no one's taken this lamp. Like, oil lamp. Yep, she wants this one. This would be really cool if you put some colored water in it. It's glass, by the way. That's not plastic, by the way. That was glass. I want the gold. Oh, yeah, this one. There's this one, and there's that one. I like the shade on this one. See the top of the shelf here? So this is like a little mannequin lady. This is a desk, and I believe the top of this opens. It does. That's a flower, a grill, a 90s magnet. They've wiped the shelf clean.
Not yet. Run it.
I'm going to. I gotta lower the phone down so I can reach it. Winner's choice. And then this is a made in England little tea set. So is a little punch bowl thingy right there. That one doesn't have the thing that hangs on the sides of it though, like the other one. And then the grape drink. Somebody handmade that. I think it's out of like a ball or something.
Gold lampshade.
This one? Or this one? I know. I'm surprised this one hung out there as long as it did. I think this is what she's talking about. And it's able to be like, if you had a real dollhouse with electricity, you could put a plug on it. You could if you wanted to. Now this lampshade, don't push on it because it's just got like a little wire that holds it apart. Hold the base. You'll crush it. All right. Winner's choice. And then this little jar opens. I can't believe nobody's picked it either. Look, isn't it cute? Christine, what would you like? The metal desk. Okay. They're both buddies. I'll show you that it opens. It's not a pencil sharpener either. Some of those are usually pencil sharpeners. That is not a pencil sharpener. Just like I didn't care. I liked it regardless. Winner's choice. Cheap's like, okay, I've seen something else I want. She's like, well, what's the fun stuff to the right? To the right, to the right. I know there's a basketball hoop over there with the ball. The shoes. The shoe? This shoe here with the dog in it. Okay, let me set the ginormous charging brick down. Now I'm going to drop it and the phone's going to go with it. I don't know what this is made out of. It's got an old vintage sticker on it. It looks like it might be a souvenir piece, Vancouver, Canada. But it's just got a nice, it's a plastic, but it's not normal, if that makes sense. It's not like your average. Maybe celluloid, yeah. Like this to me looks more celluloid. I don't know what it's made of. It was really neat looking. Is that what you want?
It said celluloid.
Is that what you want? I paid 25 cents for it 100 years ago. 25 cents 100 years ago. All right, we done with this shelf here. The $7 shelf, because Larry's going to lower the price back down to $5. You guys done wiped it clean. Wiped it clean. All right, we're going to show this one why Larry fixes the price. Oh, we have more of those gold, what are those called, Larry? Stamps? We have some more of the gold stamps.
First day issue stamps.
First day issue gold stamps. You guys remember those? We found it in a storage locker. See the basketball? It says NBA on it too. Basketball hoop and the basketball. I did not make that. I actually took that out of the package. She must have balled it that way. And then look at the little golfer thing. I think it's a magnet. Oh, nope, it's not a magnet. I thought it was a magnet. Now it's not gonna stay in there because it's an a-hole. Really? You just were sitting in there. All right, fine. Somebody wants that, then just let me know because it's not gonna stay now with the foam break. All right. Winner's choice is gonna run.
Guys, there's some shelves, trinket shelves in the auction tab.
I mean, it's okay if you don't buy them. I don't really feel like shipping them.
They usually don't last long. With the full-size printer tray.
You want to see if there's any pre-bids on any of the stuff in the tab, Larry? Tabby Mertabersons. Andrea. I'm bringing the phone back down so I can see. Eeny, meeny, little things. Can I get the girl? This girl right here? Pyoda. Her? Yes.
The person with the red clock is still sitting there.
I never got to run it. We went back over to the shelf.
Ask if I still want
The person with the red clock still. Are you interested in buying it? Someone asked about it. Winter's choice again. We'd run it for $10. We'd run the metal clock for $10. All the beautiful things in the mini world. It's like the mini verse. I'm like a vintage girl. I don't usually put modern things on my trinket shelves. But man, those mini brand ball things that are the home, I'm really considering on buying some of those. There's some things in it that I want. Can I see the rooster? You can after Andrea picks. You may see the rooster. This thing or this one? Okay, the first one. This one?
No.
No. Okay, second one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to say 1, 2. 2. And then I'll show you the rooster. Do you want to know if he's old? Is that what you want to know about the rooster? He's Japan. Oh, it's okay. So here's the rooster. He does say Japan on the back of him. And I guess somebody at some point paid 50 cents for him. I did not because he came out of a storage locker. I just forgot to take his tag off of him. So there he is. Very Japanly. All right. Winner's choice again. It's running. Starts at $5. If you see it, you want it, you swipe, you win, you pick. That's how we roll around here. If I pull the items, take them to the table, it just makes a big old mess. This is easier, in my opinion. Personal opinion. It's my show. I can do what I want. Judge me all you like. But you still like your minis. Crying baby. What is it? Why you gotta be a crybaby for? Jeez. There you go. Did anybody see that Deb is doing a mini? I think she's doing a mini show tomorrow too. Aren't you, girl? Deb, are you here? Are you doing a mini show tomorrow? Winner's choice. Right, and then you also don't lose the person, like, if I think that by pulling the items and you pull 5 or 6 items, people lose interest by waiting. I get like anxious at waiting on my item to run. Anybody else get that way, or is it just me? It's probably just me.
Hold on, Lisa. Let Andrea pick, and we'll check it out.
It is a stamp. To answer your question, it is a metal like printer stamp.
Are we going to breakfast tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, afraid he'll miss out. And I have like this, when we go to estate sales, I have this FOMO of missing out, like so much. I make Larry get up at the crack of dawn. He hates going to estate sales on Saturday mornings. Don't you, Larry?
Yes. Little glass looking dog.
Little glass looking dog. This one right here. He is, I believe he is bone china or, yeah, he's bone china. Oh no, he's Hagen. He's a Hagen. That's a Hagen. Andrea loves her puppies. He did look a little sad. So is this a stamp? This is a metal stamp. The little... Is that what you're asking about? I didn't see the comment. I just heard Larry respond. So, we have other stamps. I don't know what this one is. I think this one's something else.
We have almost all the letters. So if
we have all the letters. Yeah, this is...
want a name or something like
doesn't
that?
have it, but it was a stamp of some sort. I just like the way these look on the trinket shelves. So that's why I put them on.
So we can do names and all that stuff.
She's like to yell at real puppies. Real puppies! No, not miniature, I don't. Not a miniature. I don't think we have any, even like, probably toys that are like a concrete mixer. Are you?
Micro machine.
He said he might have a micro machine, concrete mixer. He can look for you if you want him to. Let us know. Winner's choice. I have no clue. I think they're on the table behind you. It's like little tiny cars from the 90s. Winner's choice is running. They're like, they're not very big. They're small enough for a trinket shelf. Yeah. When they say micro, they're actually small. They're like little tiny cars. Of all, like, there's construction. There's like all these different themes.
Well, the ones we got are vintage.
Yeah, they make newer ones, but the ones we have are older. Melissa, look at the M with the flower. Okay, I think he's looking for him now.
Anybody else wants a type of one, let me know.
Larry will be happy to show you his micro machines. He likes them. Christine, love, what? Did I miss what you wanted? Did you put it in the chat and I didn't see it?
Christine?
Yeah. Hold on, I don't see it. It's above my head, so I'm looking up. Scan left a little, yeah. The top section up here always gets neglected. I like never show it. Because this is literally, I'm like, this is like a 1.5 foot above my head right now. You guys don't realize I'm not very tall. So this shelf hanging on the wall with a shelf below it. I mean, how long are these, Larry? Typically. How tall are these shelves?
So, the large printer trays
yeah.
are like 17, 18 inches tall.
They're 18 inches tall, so... Yeah. The man figured made in Japan guy. This one? Okay. He is Japan. Good guess. Without knowing for sure. Usually you can kind of tell. If you collect them, you kind of know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you figure it out. You want to see the top of this one, Kel? I usually don't keep the French like people. So if you like them, but I don't get a whole lot. I don't see a whole lot of miniatures. They're usually a little bit bigger. Like a little perch. They'll fit on the trinket shelf. I just didn't have a spot wide enough for them. Here, I'll show you. I'll move these dogs. They'll fit right there. See? Oh, it's a boy's that's stamped. Okay, gotcha. Misunderstood what you were asking. Katie, she's like, Katie, you don't even know anything tonight. Like, come on now. Did you I've been sleeping good, okay, guys? So, my sleeping has not been good. Look, I'm showing you the wrong side. I think it says something. It says Franklin Girl Scouts. It's a Girl Scout metal stamp. Of course, it's backwards because when you stamp it, it has to be reversed. That's what it is. It's a stamp. It's a Girl Scout stamp. I think we got that during the 127 yard sale last year, didn't we, Larry?
I think so.
All right. Want me to do this again? Winner's choice. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a little by its toe. I'm surprised that little weirdo frame is not still there. There's a bunch of frames in this stuff, you guys. Oh. I think it's a little plastic purse. Did you? I didn't know if you were still here and I was talking to you. Ain't it cute? It may have had it's smooth, but it's missing a little bit of paint right here. You okay with that? You can't see it from the front. But you know me, I'm going to point it out if I can. There's that. Missy got it. You know me, I try to be as translucent as a piece of glass or fiberglass, plexiglass.
Truck, but I do have 2 concrete trucks.
2 concrete trucks?
And a garbage truck. And
I think she said concrete truck.
Did she say concrete?
Yeah.
She said garbage truck.
No, she said concrete.
I have 2 of them.
All right, we're going to do this again. He has 2 concrete trucks. We'll show him after we run this again. Winner's choice. La-di-di-di-da-da. Halloween gets here. Somebody better buy that because it's been hanging out forever and it's creeping. There's a lot of, like I was saying, a lot of picture frames. Ooh, there was something else I wanted to show you guys too. Well, I'll show you when we get back to the table because it's on the table. Unless I accidentally put it away. She might have one. She cleaned the table. Dang, looks like she might have. All right, let's show the concrete thingies. I'm gonna let I'm gonna let you use the bathroom.
Okay. So that's 1. Just thinking, does this turn? It does turn. What's that say? Driven. Then this one. I like the yellow one better, to tell you the truth. But see if I can get the year on it. 19. That's an old one. 1987. Yeah, these are all micro machines. They should be anyway. This one might not be a micro, but it's about the same damn size. Hang on, let me back up on this. Well, I'm going to use both hands, of course. I have a lot. I got tractors. I got the old schools. I got the militaries. Construction. If anybody's interested in some of these, let me know. I'll do 2 for $5. If anybody was interested in some of these. There, I'll just run these 2 for $5 if you want two concrete trucks.
And look at the wiener that I found.
Wiener. Here we go.
Wiener dog.
Oh. Yeah, 1 second. Lisa got that. First purchase.
Lisa?
Yep, first purchase.
Thank you. See, you ask and you shall receive. You never know what crevice and hiding hole places.
These are cars, die cast.
You're welcome, love.
From the movie Cars. Those are die cast cars. Let me enlarge it.
Like, we kid you not. Like, we have things, and sometimes we don't even know we have them. There's so many little things.
This would be good for a little diorama.
I bet you I could hold the world record for how many miniatures in one place. Who thinks I could probably call Guinness World Records and win? Who thinks I could win?
There's some choo-choos in there.
Molly's back, yeah. And Jen's like, definitely. Jen's actually been in my basement, though. So she has the real perspective of it. Of all people, she's actually been to my basement and seen it. White one.
The Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche is cool.
99% of the time, it looks like the basement had just somebody threw up in it. Looks like the Tasmanian devil went through it.
Motorcycle.
I tried to keep it clean, but...
I'm sure. I think there's a Blazer in here. I'm pretty sure.
You want me to get that tray for you that I dumped the other stuff out on so you can dump them out and then be able to pick them up?
That's a Corvette. To me, it looks like a Stingray Corvette. She's going to give me something I can pull them out, put more, lay them out, be easier. This white one here, we're going to run this one with another one in a minute. This is a Porsche. Look at that. That looks like an old school Blazer.
Here.
All right, Dad, we'll see you in a little bit. Look, wife to save the day. She gave me a tray.
I like Disney. Oh,
Number 2.
hold on. Stop for a second.
What?
Look, you got to show them it. It is the Humper.
Oh, check this out. Somebody at my work already wants to buy it. It's called the Humper Car Console. In the box.
We shit you not. We didn't pretend this. That's what it's called.
It came in this one we're in now. This storage locker.
And
it goes on the hump of your car.
And it's for all your squirting needs.
It's for beverages in your car with the old, with the hump cup holders, and you fill it.
It's called the Humper, and it squirts juices. What's it drinking right here?
Y'all remember the old plastic ones that you just lay on the hump and it could hold 2 cups or cassettes and a little bit of change? Same concept, but to hold your beer or wine or liquor.
And the name of it's what makes it funny.
My buddy has I think he's got a Ford Galaxy, same color, that he just bought.
You guys think we make this stuff up. We find this stuff.
That's cool.
I was like, hit the brakes.
That's a cool looking one there.
Do you have any like dune buggy ones?
We'll see.
I don't know. Those are Larry's, not mine. Holy cannolis! Controlies.
Race
Oh,
car.
he's absolutely amazing too. He needs a little bit of a hair fixing. But look at this cute guy, you guys. He looks a little angry.
He looks like
He's definitely from the 70s.
he looks like he's high.
He looks a little pissed off.
That looks nice. I like that one. I like the yellow.
Oh, look. And we got a pecker, too.
There's a tank.
It's a door knocker is what it is. Look, we got a pecker. You pull it and it makes noise. I'm like, Katie, shut up.
Here, I'm just going to lay out a few rows. Let me get out a couple more because it's going to be 2 for $5. And then we'll just do winner's choice 2 for $5. This is cool. I know most of these are vintage because that's the way we found them.
Is my courting lady still here? Lady likes the courting stuff? The courting?
Courting.
I have some brass, handmade in England, courting people. Photos. Art. Welcome back, Liz.
There you go. Winner's choice. Winner gets to pick 2. Winner's choice. Winner gets 2.
I swear one day I'm just going to take your phone from you and I'm going to organize all the apps.
No, you're not allowed. I like the way I have it.
I know, but it drives me crazy.
If I can't find the app, I just hit the search and I type in the first letter and it usually pops up. Vintage Mama, thank you. Tank and dark camo. Tank. You said dark camo. This one here?
Tank and dark camo.
Okay, yeah, Vintage Mama.
Vintage Mama.
I don't think she has anything.
Okay.
Okay. Here's another military one.
I thought Jacob said he was coming back here with his girl.
Oh, they're upstairs, I think.
I don't think so. He keeps hearing he's driving around.
Oh,
Stopping and
he
going.
might be. He's probably waiting until later. There we go. Winner's choice on 2. Winner gets to pick 2.
They paid $1.10 for this.
They had some weird prices back in the day. Like
$1.10?
Yeah, then we seen one. It was, remember I said like $1.
17 cents.
17 cents. Yeah, what the hell is that? All right, so
pay 17 cents for something.
So you want the Porsche, and you said the top left red, the Chevy. Right? You want this one? The old school Chevy? Or did you want this one? Yes, okay, gotcha. Kel got these two.
I think Kel off of the shelf over there got one of the coolest
This
things
is
that was
cool.
on that shelf, which was that lighting.
The taxi cab. Oh, here's another. Looks like a tank. Colorful tank. Or whatever you call them things. I don't know if it's a tank, but the things that can cross anything, run over any kind of land. We'll run it one more time. If anyone wants to. Winner's choice of 2.
Can you give me that ruler next to you? I want to measure this.
Oh, yeah. Vintage Mama.
So it would be probably
Both
8 by 8.
military left. You want the 2 bottom ones? Is that right? Gotcha. Okay. Vintage Mama. Okay. Let me add a couple more because I got a couple spaces. This one's kind of cool. Lena's Lighting. We're still good for Sunday to meet her
Yeah, we're
town.
gonna go Nuck and Futz.
Nuck and Futz.
Yeah. Yep, if she's down, I'm down. Let's
This
get
one's
down
cool
to
too.
the party.
Look, Lightning Messenger. That's cool. All right, winner's choice of 2. Winner gets to pick 2. Cal said, add more. Okay. It's fine with me. They got to go. There's no attachment to these.
Only to me.
Taxi. Yeah, I like the taxi. It's kind of cool. All right. And you get one more, Sophia. And do I have a Mustang? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's a Mustang or not. That looks kind of like a Mustang. Could be wrong. Oh no, that's not a. That's a Barracuda or something like that. Tell the way the headlights are made. So that's not one. So that's not a Mustang. I do not see a Mustang. Unless there's one in this bag. I don't think there is. Black and orange. Black and orange. Wait a minute. Black and orange. This one? Black and orange.
The black and orange one. And then what's the white one? The black and orange are separate. 2 separate cars.
Oh, the
Hey,
black
Cupid,
and then the
how are you?
orange. I'm sorry. Yeah, here's the black one. I misunderstood what the hell you were saying.
I know, it's why I read it out loud to you. Hi, how are you, doll? I don't have any Cupies right now.
There's that one black one, and then there's the orange one.
She said she didn't know if the white one was a Mustang.
Oh, that might. I don't.
No, it don't look like a Mustang. The front grille don't look like it would be a Mustang.
I mean, it could be. I didn't look them up, so I couldn't tell you.
She said, yeah, she thinks it is.
Well,
Might be.
Sophia.
Google lens it, somebody.
She said, "Give me the white one, then. Damn it! All right, you got it, Sophia. You got the taxi and the white one. It's a possible Mustang. If it's not, it is for you.
Be whatever you want it to be. It's something about the tail light. Yeah, it kind of does look cool. That does kind of make it look like by the Snow Whites.
There's a tank. Try to see if I can get some more in the picture here. Oh, where you going, buddy? There's a Firebird, looks like.
So all of those books out there when we were looking through the storage unit stuff, those are all agricultural books. They're like right up my alley.
Deb wants to take a picture of the white one up close. Real quick.
This one?
Yeah, she wants to Google it, lens it, and Google will tell her.
Look, she asked for look, Larry. Remember she just asked us if we had any? I look over and it's over on the floor.
That is funny.
Is the person here? It ain't me.
That's a Mustang. I can tell by the taillights.
Who was wanting the what is it called, Larry?
Fisher Price?
No, this.
The concrete mixer.
It's a concrete mixer. It's a Fisher Price concrete mixer.
So you got a Mustang, Sophia. You got a Mustang after all.
Who was here for the concrete mixer? Did they leave us?
Lisa. Here, Lisa,
look what I just looked over and it's on the floor.
That's an old school Fisher Price concrete mixer.
And you take this and it spins.
Did we find that in the locker that we're in now? Or is that
in the one with all the houses in it?
Oh, okay. Well, that was right before winter. I just needed the tiny one.
Okay.
I got it already.
This actually says Fisher Price, division of Quaker Oats Company. Made in USA, patent pending on it. That's hilarious, though, that I look over and it's in the girls' toy box. The teeny one's easier to store. She said it was a 65 or a 67 Mustang. Get it, Deb. Deb either Googled it or she knows her cars.
Winner's choice of 2. Yay, go me. On both items. Vintage Mama.
She's used Google to confirm her
Tractor and dark green.
Her idea of what she thought it was. That's what she did.
Tractor.
She just confirmed it.
And dark green military. This one? Yes. Vintage Mama. Thank you.
It's a tractor.
This one's cool. Looks like a sports car. Like an exotic.
What's the black and white one behind the silver?
Black and white.
Here's a silver. There's no black and white there. So here's a silver.
Oh, that's a tank. That's one of them Land Rover tank things. You know what I mean? They can go over.
Like in water.
Yeah, they go over anything.
Between both the blue ones, sorry. That one?
Looks like a souped up Chevy. That's what it looks like to me. That's an older one. Stay still, buddy. There you go. Shit.
He said he's loose as a goose. Loosey goosey toosies.
Winner's choice of 2. Caldwell, light blue. The convertible? Or do you want the Chevy? I think that's a Chevy back that way. Upper right, okay. Got it. Middle yellow. The old school one? Yes. These should be micro machines. Well, she walked out. Let me put this in your bin. Oh.
Getting miniatures from outside. Show them this, how beautiful it is. They're not getting it. It's mine, but I love it so much, and I need to show it to them. Look, you guys. And it's so old. What do you think the lady paid for it at the thrift store or the antique store? Guess. Guess what do you think she paid for it? $5.95.
Cal's like, I need that.
No, it's mine. There's another one. You can have the red one. I'm keeping the yellow one. There's 3 red ones too.
There's a tank. This cool. This car here looks cool. That looks like an older one. At least it feels like an older one. Do we have Hagen's? Yeah, we got Hagen's. Spread it in through all the shelves. That looks like a fast car. Looks like a Ferrari or a Lambo. We do scans. We're just doing some of these right now. Someone asked to see them. Winner's choice gets 2. We're going to be going back to the shelves.
Larry, don't forget that the garage door's open.
All right. Vintage Mama?
I think that...
Yeah, no problem. We'll be on
Somebody
for the next 3 hours.
Someone's going to
We'll be
love
doing
this
scans.
right here, because this is freaking amazing.
Black and gray tank and green Army Jeep. Black and gray tank and green Army Jeep. You got it. Vintage Mama?
Got it. Is Marmar here?
This reminds me of like a car that you would take to the beach and have your surfboard on top.
Is Marmar in the chat? Does anybody know if Marmar has numbers after her thing? There's like 17,000 Marmars.
This one looks mean. If no one bids, we'll just move on. We'll put these up and... Oh, Trinket Hunter style. I gotta get me a couple. Gotta get me a couple.
Okay.
Okay.
Vintage Mama knew who Marmar was.
Right second from the bottom. The helicopter. or this one. No, red looks like a blazer. Got it. That's a good pick.
This looks like maybe Sterling, Larry.
Get you one more.
Yep. I had a feeling when I found it, it was Sterling. They can take it to the jewelers, they can tell you it's fake. Fucking retards.
And then black and silver up from that.
I bet we take that stuff out to that other guy and he buys every bit of it.
We will. Black and silver up from that. This one, that's another old school. All right, good picks. Trinket Hunter.
Trinket Hunter.
Here's a yellow tractor.
I don't want to run this without showing Mar first. Because this is what she said. The loom thing. And I want her to see this before I sell it.
That's a newer one. I actually have the little fire. I have the fireplace, the fire building that goes with this. If anybody wants to see it, it's the firehouse. Micro Machines Firehouse.
Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett sheep, Larry. Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett.
All right, you're about to take back over.
No!
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, my turn. I brought stuff in from outside.
There's more somewhere of these.
I never got to show him the wiener. I don't want that tray. Take it with you.
You're gonna wait a minute. Talk to me like that. I'll whoop you.
Uh-huh. I'll smack you in the head with this piece of metal. It'll hurt. It's got wood, so it won't hurt that bad. But Larry wants to talk smack, guys. I'm gonna beat him up. All right, look. Anybody want any of these? Not 53. Here's the little hooks. Someone said earlier they wanted me to run them, and Larry took over and then never gave me the phone back. For your trinket shelf, you use sticky tack, hang it, and you hang stuff on it. These actually I don't find very often. How many does everybody want? I have a few. I stopped selling my black ones that I had because I was running out of them. Look at this tiny little... It's actually a piece of canvas. It looks like somebody maybe put a stencil or something on it. Here's this. Isn't it cute? It's real canvas, too. The Golden Crown series date book. Didn't know that was in there. $19.89. All right, what's this one? Williamsburg, VA. Look, it's fresh, clean out of the storage locker, so I did not wipe it off. Ah! Gotta change the weight. It's a little chunky. Here this one is. $5. It says Ralph Tavern, Williamsburg, Virginia. And the frame's made in USA. If you don't like the print, you could use the frame for something else. We need it for your gallery wall. And then whoever likes the Frenchy people, do they like this thing? It's two of them. They're not connected. And then are you guys ready to see the wiener dog? The weenie dog? These are a little on the heavier side. Anybody say anything, Larry? Because I'm looking. Where's the 1 to 2 pounders? Oh my gosh, there it is. We'll do 7 for the pair of these. They are brass and they are made in England. Handmade in England. I just ran it for 30 seconds. What the frick? What the frick? This is why I don't bring artwork in very often, because I just can't move artwork, you guys. You guys just don't love the artwork. What kind of artwork do you like? I got birds over there. Framed birds. We get so much artwork, it's redonkulous out of storage lockers. I usually sell it on Facebook Face. The Book of Faces. Look, here's a wiener dog. Who wants the wiener dog? Let's weigh him. He's a planter. Isn't he cute? He kind of looks like he's got his tongue hanging out. Maybe that's just his lip. I don't know. He looks like they starved him a little bit. It's a girl, though. It's a girl wiener dog. I'll run the weenie for 8. 30 seconds again. Dang, Larry. Why are you letting me do that for? Jesus. Alright, so there is 2 trinket shelves that we didn't do. Do we want to go back to our trinket shelves? We have to wait the gajillion seconds, though. And I'm almost 99.99999% sure there is something up here that you guys did not see. No love for the weenie dog. Okay, I did find this little miniature. A Wade in 189. I did find this. I think it's actually a Christmas ornament, maybe. But we're going to put it up. I don't think it's going to fit on this one. It's too tall for that particular one. 189. Okay. Let's see. 189. 189. What's in... Here's 189. Right there. Here. Oh, don't bid. Ah! I almost ran it for £1. Ah! No! Katie. 1 to 3. Don't you start that. It's only 9:40. You better go make yourself a cup of coffee. Winner's choice. It's a rhino, I believe. It's a Wade rhino. Yeah, it's a rhino. It's a Wade. Is that what you want? Vintage mama. The rhino.
Rhonda wanted it.
Oh, Rhonda wanted it. Well, she said thank you. Okay. Maybe Rhonda wants something else then. Did you take my juice?
No. Set it over there.
Mm-hmm. There's a teeny plastic lantern. And then Kel's like, it's 188. Here's the lantern. It's a tan thing. 188. Right here. That. That was just by luck that I actually knew what you were talking about. It's a bear dog thing. I think it's a mouse. That's a mouse. Looks like maybe he got shot.
With a collar.
Yeah, this has got a collar. Oh, maybe she's talking about this duck thing back here. You talking about this? Yeah, he has. Someone done shot his ass. Oh, okay. Well, that thing had a collar, too. It had a ruffled collar. I don't know what this thing originally was. I don't know. Okay. So, we're going to start here. We're going to zoom in a little bit. I can't get it to zoom. Hold on, I gotta set the phone down. I'm gonna listen to me. Start here and move from right to left. Winner's choice. Back in time. Said I see something I want. I spy with my little eyes something that is yellow. I spy with my little eyes something that is pink. Back in time. What would you like, doll? If you can remember the number, that'd make my life a lot easier. And that's okay too if you can't, but we'll figure it out. Did you get kicked out or are you still here?
What's in back? Oh,
That's a different person. 172. It's right here. In the back, it's a lucite little ball. It came off the grapes that I have. And I couldn't bring myself to throw it away, so I put it on the shelf. If it fits, it sits. Can you tag BK? The candies are not glass, they're plastic. Here, they're plastic. There's a set of 3 or 4 of them, I think. We were trying to wait for BK to pick before we ran it again. We're going to give he or she a few more seconds. And if they don't answer, then I will just cancel the order. But yes, I can run those. Let me grab them. All right, here's this one. There's a set of 4 of them.
They must have got kicked out or something.
Something. Or they were just swiping through and accidentally swiped and didn't even realize they swiped. Because when you're going like this, sometimes it'll swipe on you. I've done it too.
Swiped with the wrong finger.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're not going to stop the show for that yet. We're going to keep on moving. Yeah, see, my daughter did that the other day. There was something she wanted to see. What was it? What number was it? 172. 172. What's 182? I showed you 172, right? But that was a little ball. Did I show you that? I did, didn't I? Okay, just making sure. You know, my brain's like a bowl of scrambled eggs. Winner's choice. You can't trust my brain that I own. Sometimes the marbles are missing too. It's like a mixer. Popping like a nightclub. Drunk and stumbling. And Rhonda won. What you want, girl?
Donkey.
Donkey. $1.89. That's a zebra. Donkey. There is a donkey down there. There's a donkey. Come here, donkey. He's a dapper donkey, too. Look at him. He looks real happy. They must have gave him a carrot. He didn't get no cotton candy. He got a carrot. Move your cup, Larry. Winner's choice. It's running. If you like it, you swipe, you win. You're welcome. Of course. You know, y'all spend money for only to buy more miniatures every single week. I would say we spent a car payment's worth of miniatures this week. Or more. Any cats? No. All the cats live at Kel's house. Kelwell, just tell the lady that you bought all the cats and they no longer live here. They live on your mini shelves. I mean, there might be one random cat, but I don't know where one is specifically. I'm just talking shit.
I got pewter cats coming.
Ooh, you got pewter cats coming. Where'd you see a kitty? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I have a real one upstairs that's furry and fluffy. Look, right there's another donkey, too.
208.
208. Beep, 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 beep. I think there's a cat down there. There's a dog. A pewter pail. This is a seal, I think it's called. This is a heart. The Crystal Cat's 7, though. Not 5. Mini bear with the balloons. Okay. Mini bear with the balloons. Where'd you see a mini bear with balloons? Help me out, Larry. Where's him? Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. He's raw her. There he is. Here you go, baby. What are you doing?
Trying to get hold of Willie.
Why?
Make coffee.
Winner's choice. I don't want any coffee. Winner's choice. I don't want any, but that doesn't mean you can't have any. I'll take a cup of tea.
Yeah.
My tea in the fridge.
Ginger tea?
Yes, my ginger tea. I love me some ginger. Being that, look, Vintage Mama said, I need something else. Do-da, 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 day. Oh, Jacob's got room to talk about trash in his room. Blue weighed $2.79. Like the whale bird thing. Oh, it's a fish. It's like a swordfish or something.
Vintage Mama?
Yeah. It's getting a sticky tack. I'm not even sure why it's got sticky tack on it. This one, right? Can I see the housekeeping hole? Let me see the housekeeping hole. Yes. Here. Kel asked for this first. Housekeeping hole is there. You got a horse and a green basket and a shoe hiding in the very back. The little black shoe. Why you keep leaving me and coming back? Don't feel loved when you keep leaving me. You keep leaving me. Let's see. Is there any other ways hiding anywhere she's left? I know that Small Town and Deb is having a show tomorrow, I believe. I don't know what time because I'm very forgetful. I did save it, but I just don't remember the time. She has Wade's, right, Deb? Don't you still have Wade's left? 2? I don't have that many Wade's. Wade's are kind of expensive to get in my area, so unless I find them where somebody don't know what they are. Oh. And the Small Towns is on Monday. Yeah, here you go. I was trying to put them all in one spot so you could see them, but that's all I see at the moment unless you spot one that I didn't see. I was trying to put them all over in that corner for you. I don't really see any more, though. I bought, some guy at the flea market last summer had like a ginormous box of them, and I bought his whole box of them from him, and that's where I got all of these from. Polar bear back in $290. Someone called me. $290. Oh, I see him now. He's right there down the bottom. I thought it was over. Got it. There you go. Deb's telling you right there at the bottom. She's an early bird. Vintage. Larry went upstairs to make himself a cup of coffee because he started yawning. So you gotta bear with me while I put people's things in your things. I know you bought something. What the hell is your tray at? Oh, there it is. He put it right there. It's on the table. Damn it. And then I just found this one after you were done bidding. Do you want this one? The Valentine's Day one. Get your butt in there. Okay, here it is again if you want it. If you want it, come and get it. Looking to see if there's any hiding on the other shelves. I don't believe there is, though. Probably some hiding in a drawer somewhere. Lion, tigers, bears. Oh my! Vintage, you got it. Okay. Alright, was there another question for something else? Somebody asked for something else. I don't know. We're just going to do this. Winner's choice. Jen's like, I see something I want. Jen's very patient at waiting. You did. There's a box of 2 crates of oranges, I believe, somewhere. $163. Is it the little kettle thing right there? That's $263. Jesus, Katie. The pewter Habitat for Humanity hammer. And the box of oranges, I don't know. They exist here somewhere. There's a box. I see a thing of apples. But I know there's oranges too because I seen them. I remember seeing them too. Anybody know where the oranges are? Look, Cal's like 167, Katie. Right there. Jeez Louise. How do you guys know where stuff is and I don't? You guys are funny. Here, if you want the oranges, we'll back up and you can bid. Winner's choice. If you want the oranges, we found them. Ah, there they are. The lady that we just got the dollhouse stuff, there's a ton of fruit and stuff in this. And I have a whole general store that I'll be taking apart. I'm yawning. Taking apart a whole general store that I'll have all the things inside of it too. Next week. Little oranges, please. There's 2 different ones. This one and this one. Which one would you like? They're like kind of candied, it looks like. Make them have they got texture on them. Bottom, okay. I don't know, vintage. My brain scrambled eggs. I don't know what I said. I don't know. Have you bought anything, Kane, tonight? Larry's doing the name tag, so I'm gonna go over here and stand forever and you don't have a tag yet. Okay. You have a tag over here. There it is. I just didn't want to go there and look for 5 minutes and not see it. What is the heart made of in 168? I think it's resin. I love you. Do we want to do this shelf again? I want to go look at one of the shelves we ain't looked at. We can always come back to it. It's not like it's ending. We will come back. We can come back. We will. And then there's all the other stuff too. There's new stuff on all these shelves as well. Sprinkled in here and there. Alright, we'll do this one first. Winner's choice. Nope. We got all the pewter that we have out. Deb, the ones I sent you some pictures of, I didn't even get those. They got up to like $45. I'm very sad, but with shipping, because Goodwill, like where they sell the stuff online, they charge you crazy shipping. Like they charge you a $5 shipping and handling fee, and then they charge you like $12 shipping for lightweight items because they're stupid. It's a golfer, I think you're talking about. Let Rhonda pick first, and then we'll go look at it. We're kind of zoomed in. I feel like it looks funny. What the heck? No. I messed up and distracted. I didn't know you switched. Can I get the dog? Yeah. 224. As long as you know the number. Because then I'm like, Here? I don't think this is a dog. I think that's a pig. Is that what you're talking about? Kind of looks like your donkey. Kind of looks like the donkey that you got. Look at his little tail. Vintage what? What'd you say? What would I miss? I'm not sure what you're talking about. See our little totes of stuff? Where's Rhonda's name at? Do we spy Rhonda? There you are. There you are. That wasn't breakable, just so you know. No, it's okay. The only shelf that I wouldn't let you go back to is like this one here. Because everything's $7. So as long as it wasn't on this shelf, it's all fine and dandy. Alright, here's the last one of this one. Winner's choice. The pewter thingy. It's a golfer. That's the only thing pewter over there besides a thimble. I don't know what you're talking about. Penguin. Bottom middle. This one right here. Okay. So here's something that's pewter. It's a golfer guy. Is that what you're seeing? Or was it this thimble? A thimble? It's the Great Smoky Mountains thimble. Is that what you want? Okay. And then there's like a little pewter like graduate guy there. That's all I see. There's a big pewter perverted guy there. Any salt and pepper dogs? I don't think so. We can go look at the salt and peppers though. I think you're right here. Yeah, vintage mama. I don't think there's any dogs. There's a ton of salt and pepper shakers over here. I don't think there's any dogs. You're welcomes. I don't see any dogs though. There's bears and ducks and other things, but not dogs. There's a fish, cows. Look at the squirrel plaque. Isn't he cute? He's new. There's some, I think these are these pigs? I think those are pigs. Some pig ones there. That's all the salt and peppers, and then I got some bear ones that are hanging right there. That's it. I don't have any other salt and pepper shakers anywhere. Look, there's an orangutan. Winner's choice on this one. Oh, there's another pewter person. He's a baseball player. Moons and star glass. Moons and stars. I don't know. I think we might have a compote that's made out of moons and stars. I don't know if I'm going to dig tonight. Do you need me to... Larry, Cal wants to know if we're going to dig anything tonight. Look at that up there, Deb. Larry said probably not. He's tired of me digging. Winner's choice is running. There's another lion. Wade. Did you see the little Raggedy Ann shelf sitter? Keys, please. Which one do you want? You get 2 of them. You don't get the whole thing for $5. Do you have a preference on which key? The only way I could get them to be the big one. This one? What other one? You don't want another one? I made a mess with them.
You pick.
Okay. I like this one a lot. Because it's got the writing on it. Here you go. They said something about a syrup bottle.
I'll try
I'm going to run this shelf again, and you can just tell me what the syrup bottle is.
It's probably the big one. It's in the auction.
What's the bunny made of? This one here? He's made Hong Kong, and it says Russ on it. He's some sort of plastic. Well, then grab it. Ask him in the air. Oh, Mrs. Butterworth. Yes, I'll grab it. It's on the shelf behind me. Winner's choice here, and then we'll grab that.
I'll just have a pre-bid on it.
I don't think there's a pre-bid. They would want to see it.
Oh,
It's right here on this shelf down here on the second shelf on the left side. Oh my buddy, oh my jammies, oh me jammy time. I thought it was Aunt Jemima, but then when I looked it up, it was Mrs. Butterworth. Bunny! Give me that bunny, please. We did this shelf today. Didn't we do that shelf, you guys? Deb got it. Did you see Deb wanted to give a little pewter thing to Sophia earlier? Okay, Mrs. Butterworth is down here. I gotta get her out.
This crazy fish thing?
Yeah.
Goes to Sophia?
Yeah, she said to give it to Sophia. Alright, this thing is not small. Where is... She's almost 12 inches tall, so she's 11 and like a quarter. Okie doke. Okay, here she is. Here in just a second. Let me get her pinned. Mara said she isn't even coming in today because she's gonna be tempted to buy nothing. I even tagged her and shared the show with her.
I already pinned it.
Oh, I was looking for it. Alright, here it is. $12. She's running. She's a biggin. She's not a small bottle. Do you know offhand what color the moon and stars is? I don't recall. I'm not even sure if we still have it. I'm going to have to triple check. While Larry does that, I'm going to look.
CEDO. DN23.
I don't see it anymore. I thought the one we had was blue, and I don't see it. So I don't think we have it anymore. Oh, right here it is. Is this it? No, I don't think this is the moons and stars. I think this is the stars and bars one. That isn't it, is it? No, I don't think it is. Nope. That ain't it. That's the only piece. I had a blue one like this. I think that was the moon and stars, and that I don't have it anymore. I do have a really pretty green one, but it's not moons and stars. I don't know actually who makes this. This is really pretty though. Here, let me get it for you. This is a really pretty green one. So I think the label is... I'm drawing a blank. Can you guys tell me who that is? Who's that maker? Because my brain... It's VG, I think it says. Let me zoom it out. It's got a really pretty... I don't even think you can see the details. Like, there's flowers on it right here. I don't know if you can even make that out. Can you guys see that? So the reflection, I don't know if you can tell. And the same thing down here at the bottom. It kind of looks like lily pads. That's what it makes me think of. It is 6 inches tall. You weigh it. You need it 1 to 2. There's no way. So... I'm going to run it for 14. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's a steal for 14. It's a very pretty, I would call it like a winter green, but this totally could be spring. Like it's a real dark winter colored green. Yeah, it's beautiful.
So it's Fenton.
It's not Fenton. Who is that marking, Vintage Mama? Can you tell me who it is? Can't remember. It wasn't going to change my price. It's a, here, let me see real quick. Let me show you. I can't remember who it is. It goes like that. Take a screenshot of it. Either VC or VG. I don't know. I don't have anything else. The only other thing I have that's kind of similar to that would be the way that stands, is that pink one right there. That's similar to the way that one, the statute of it.
Yeah, she wants to do a screenshot of the design.
Let me hold it up on the light. Here you go. Alright, we're going to do a quick scan and see if you guys, anything you guys want. You see something you want, let me know. And then, if you want, we can go and dig through some of the newer stuff of the boxes over there from the storage locker. I realized today that this cat has a broken tail, so I can't sell it now. Isn't that so sad, Larry? I forgot to take it down. Broken tail cat. Super cute stuff. There's more jugs right there, Vintage. I think you picked some of those up. They're different than the one that was over there. I just have them sitting there because they're overflow. Ooh, this is new. Got this out of the storage locker. Look at this car hiding back here, Larry. Did you know that was up there? What's the green glass by the blue egg? Green glass by the blue egg. Here's the blue egg. There's no green glass. Are you seeing this? Oh, the ceramic piece? It's a frog. Yeah. He's a happy frog. He's holding his leg up to show you. Any pottery? Yeah, we got lots of pottery. Pottery is all over here. And there's kind of other pieces kind of sprinkled other places. If you see something you want, let me know. We'll pick it up, weigh it, and run it. And there's a few pieces here and there, but there's a crock right there. Was the green compote Fenton? No. It's not Fenton. It's marked something else. I don't remember the maker. For some reason, I'm thinking Westmoreland, but I don't think that's it either. The kitchen crock. This one. I think this is preloaded. It is 7 inches tall. Are you pinning it for me, babe? I'm pretty sure it's preloaded. It was in the sale from Tuesday, or Wednesday that I did. I thought I imported it. I know that I loaded it. Yeah, $12. I got it. There it is, $12. It's unmarked though, so I don't know who makes it, but it's cute. It's vintage, definitely very cottagecore kitchen. No, it's only on one side. It's only on one side, so if you don't like that it says that, you can just turn it. I do the same thing. If I like something that's got a chip, I'll just turn it.
Somebody said something about, is that a black phone?
Is that a black phone?
Who's over there?
Yeah, there is a phone over here. I think it's a bank. I think it's a bank. Yeah, it's a coin bank, like a piggy bank. It's ceramic. Old Virginia glass. Kel figured it out. Is it worth a cajillion dollars, Kel? Do you want me to run that? I'll run it for 15. Okay, no problem. Oh, okay. Sewing box. There's not a sewing box over here.
There's one in the auction tab.
I think it's behind you then. In the auction tab, there's a sewing box?
Yeah.
And it's behind you. Is it that one with a lid?
Little wicker one.
Why don't I see it? Can you pin it so I can see what it looks like?
Sewing box with buttons.
Oh yeah, it's over there behind you. It's on that table behind you. I know what we're talking about. Give him a second. He's getting it. He's gonna grab it. If you need me to get it, I can get it for you. But that's where it's at because I moved it today. This will need a new, like, the lining is a little coming apart down here at the bottom, a new silk lining, but it is a very vintage old, and it's full of buttons, like, and there's all kinds of stuff on the bottom of it. Look at these old needles. So, it's a good steal for $6 with the basket. There it is. How big is it? It is 8 by 5 inches deep. So 8 inches wide, 5 inches deep. It's like perfect for like next to your chair, like if you're gonna trinket when you're like watching TV or something. Okay, babe. And then I found this in the trinket stuff that I found today, that I was putting out today. Look, looks like little spools of string, and I'm like, why is there this thing on the top of it? So then I open it up right here, and there's needles inside of it. It's for like your purse. Isn't that really cool? Like if you lose a button and you're out in public, you can do your repair. because that's how important things were back in, you know, the 50s. You couldn't have a button missing off your shirt. Isn't that neat? I'm unsure if I want to keep it. That's why it's not been put out. And then y'all were loving magnets last week, and I found this in the trinket stuff. And this says, I-O, it's off to work I go. And it's a magnet. Can't tell what that says. Let me get closer. Made in Taiwan. Any deer, cardinals, or mice? We've sold I think there's a pewter deer.
And a pewter mouse, I think.
And a pewter mouse. Is there a mouse? I don't think there's a mouse. And then we have there's a mouse over there on the shelf in the thing over there.
Sure,
Firefighters? No. Fire hydrants? Yes. Miniatures? All kinds. Let's see. Where is the pewter? There's a deer. Right there's a pewter deer. I don't have any firefighters. I have fire hydrants. You want to see those? Vintage said you had a micro fire truck.
I had a micro machine fire truck, yeah.
Oh, we have a micro machine fire truck. I wasn't aware because I wasn't paying attention to you.
You should be.
Well, you, but not what you were sitting on the table. So you want to see the fire truck, and there's the fire hydrants and fire. There's a mouse. I think there's a mouse over here too. Oh yeah, there's a mouse trinket box right there. They all start at $5. A couple more metal too. What was the other animal she asked for? Cardinals? I don't know if I have any cardinals. I do have one red plastic one that's Hong Kong. But where it's at, I have no flipping clue. On these shelves, we still have it though. Here's the fire hydrants. I'm trying to make it run off the stand here. I'm gonna go and grab something. So this one's resin, this one's metal, that one's wood. For some reason, it ain't showing me 1 to 3s. I literally have to type 1 to 3 to get to pull up. So winner's choice, it's running. I'm gonna go grab the mouse. Winner's choice is running. Thinking this is a top to something, but I didn't find it, so I don't know if we'll have the other half of it. And the only other mouse that I know that I had that I found in the storage locker today, which I think it's the top to a dish, but I didn't find the other half of it. This little cutie here, holding a shamrock. I don't think he's short enough to fit in there, but he would fit in a different trinket shelf. I'll put him up here if you don't want him, because then I might find the other half of him. Storage lockers, they don't always put everything in the same box. All right, winner's choice here. It's running. It's about to fall. I'm about to super glue this thing in here, because it comes off all the time. And we were looking at the regular shelves before we went back over there. This guy is just amazing. He needs a little steam job to make his hair go back up because he was squished in a box. If you see something you want, let me know. We'll grab it and run it. Oh my God, he's amazing. Let me make Larry go get him so you can see him in person. Kind of in person. The long ashtray. Can I see the trinket lady? You mean the Little Red Riding Hood? Is that what you're calling a trinket lady? Her? Okay. Is this the ashtray you're talking about? I gotta set the phone down so I can pick it up. Okay. It's really dusty. It's been over there for a while. Alright, here's this one. Yeah, it's in its original packaging. It's it's Federal glass, I believe. There's one chip on this right here. Very old chip. I gotta weigh it though before I run it. Okay, so it's 1 to 2 pounds. I would do 14 on this. Larry said that Larry looked it up and he said it was in the hundreds, but I didn't believe him. The lily pad thing. I'll do 12 on this, actually, because of the chip. Okay. Around 80. It's all good. Came out of a storage locker. This is running. I'll do 12. The packing material will take it down to $10 for me. If I do 10, I'm gonna only get to see 6 of it. She said, I'll love it forever, I promise. I think my go-to is like $12 on most things. I would do 18 on this.
Yeah, it's about half of what
It's about half of what it's worth.
Easy.
This is very old, and it's Department 56. 1 to 2 ounces. Or 1 to 3, sorry. What did we say? What did it say?
18.
Is that a little under half of what she's worth?
Yeah.
She said, Kel's is just like I'll love the mini cat pillow forever. Kel, if I ever regret, there's only one other thing other than that cat that I regret ever selling. And the cat was one that pillow cat is one of them. And then I sold this really cool vase that I should have kept in the early days of my selling. Was the coolest vase I've ever seen. And I couldn't find any information about it. And then later, as I got more educated on glass, I realized it was like an $1,800 vase that I sold for $200. But it was early. It was like 7 years ago. I was still learning. Educated, yeah. I was still learning. It was a long time ago. So, and then you have the second item that I'll forever regret selling. It was the cutest thing ever. I'll find another one. And then it'll be mine. It'll be mine. You won't get it. She was asking me how much what we want for this, Larry. Do you recall what we paid for this thing? I know we bought this at a yard sale. Yeah, it's Federal glass, which is what I thought it was. What do you think? I don't remember. If I recall, I think we paid like for it.
Yeah.
We've had it for over 2 years.
They've got on 127.
No, we bought this out in Indiana.
Did we?
Yeah. She said if anyone will find the cat, it'll be you. I think I'll do 20 on this.
That's about what we paid for it, I think. It's rare to find them with the package.
It's rare to find in the package, and it's the base color is the base color is blue, which is also a little bit rarer piece. I'll run it. If you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. Whoops, wrong button. With the box, it's really not something you see very often. So $20 if you want it. If not, that's okay too. No pressure. You know we don't get our panties in a bunch around here. There's no point in that shit. Oh, she loves glass. Did she bit herself up?
No.
Oh.
No. They're fighting.
I turned my back for a split second.
It's hard to find in the packaging.
It is hard to find the packaging. And it's dust. Like somebody originally paid $15 for it at some point. Or maybe 18. Or maybe that's a 3. I can't tell if it's a 3, 8, or 5. Thank you. I mean, the most amazing glass lives back here in the hallway. I'm not going to lie to you guys. But it's expensive glass. But the most amazing glass lives back here. Like, I could see you loving this piece of glass, but you won't like the price of it. Look at that beauty. This is green, blue, and purple. So there's that. Beautiful piece. Look at this one. This one's gorgeous too. This is made by, look at that. And it's Costa Boda. And it's green and purple and clear. The inside of that's gorgeous. And then I think my most favorite piece is that one back there. Back here. Then my third favorite is probably this piece that's back here. Did I have 4 kids? Well, I have 5-year-old twins. All of my stuff is in a cabinet, so they can't touch any of it. I think this is all jewelry. Yeah. But, yeah. Those are my favorite pieces. This piece is really pretty, too. This is a jewelry box. Oh, there's a glass frog. Yeah. This is a modern piece, though. I don't know. I have him listed somewhere else. I have to ask Larry what I have him listed for. Hang on a minute. Glass frogs are hard to find.
Any lures?
Not vintage ones. You got those modern ones in here. Will you look on Knickknacks and see what I have on him? He's got a really pretty back. It's dark back there. He's even prettier in person. I love him. He's pulling him up now. I can't believe Deb ain't bought that weirdo with the buck teeth back there yet. I gotta weigh him because he's fat. You've seen him before, but he's too big for a trinket shelf. But I'm just still surprised you haven't bought him yet because I love him so much. And it just reminds me of you every time I see him. So if he sits there, it just makes me think about you every time I walk past the shelf. Any Luckaroos over there? Alright. I'll do 18 on him then. because I'm not really sure what he's listed for. I'll put 18 on him. It's like, I don't know. He's like a bunny, or what do you think he is, Larry? Is he a bunny or is he something else?
He's definitely a bunny.
He's a bunny. Vintage, you're gonna love it. Here's her froggers. This guy, he's made out of, I don't know, he feels like wood, but he might be resin. But I can't believe you ain't bought him yet. He came out of the storage locker stuff.
Is the person here for the lures still?
The person here for the lures.
I got some on another platform. I can show you.
The frog was really cute. Let's go see what else we can find back here and sell to you guys that's chilling in the back corner. This is stuff that Lily just gave me. She said she didn't want it anymore. There's a jukebox. It looks like it's a bank. Probably sings or something. Oh, shit, look. Look, Lily gave me a frog. I haven't looked at the stuff. She's like, I don't want this stuff, Mom.
A planter?
Yeah, it's a little frog planter. That thing's cool. Here, you're going to wind it up and see if it works. Cup. Another clock. A ginormous paperclip. Is that a trinket box or something? Can't get it open. Oops. Yep. I don't know. Wannabe Murano. A look-alike Murano piece. So if you ever see this sticker, if you translate those words right there, it's made in the design of Murano glass. It's not real Murano style. Here, we'll go run these two pieces. Oh. Yeah, it's got a really cool design. But if you're ever out in the wild looking at things, it's got like a carnival glass kind of look to it. See, it's iridescent. I'll run it for 10 if you want it. It's going to be a bitch to ship. With those edges. Does anybody else want it for 10? To be honest with you, I don't like selling made in Murano stuff, so if nobody buys it tonight, it's probably going to the Goodwill pile. Because I don't like selling things that I know that's not real. But these edges are going to require extra bubble wrap, so here you go. 10 seconds, $10 if somebody wants it. I mean, it's not an ugly piece, it's just, I just think it's bullshit that they put Murano on it when they know damn well it's not Murano. It's probably made in China, and they use that full sticker to trick somebody, which is bullshit. Here. Here's the frog. I'll do 7 on the frog planter. Oh no, I can't sell him. Okay, look. He must have been left outside, and some water got him. Look. He's cracking. He probably won't make it through shipping. I can run him and risk the biscuit, but if he breaks, you can't be mad at me. I can do him for 3. I can do him for 3, and you just have to promise you're not going to be mad at me if he arrives broken. I will bubble him and wrap him really well, but I wouldn't use him for a planter anymore, because see that cracking?
Thanks, Smittens.
It's not been repaired. It's just probably was left out in the cold, and the ice expanded and made him no love no more.
Smittens says thanks, props on all the incredible packing.
Oh, thanks. See, Smits is bragging about my packing, and I'm talking about I don't want to ship this. We try to do our best, but the post office can be very brutal sometimes. All right, we'll run this for 3 because I know you guys were smitten with it, but full disclosure, I mean, I'm going to bubble the shit out of it. I'm probably going to double box it, but just don't probably just use it for decor, not real plants. Here he is, $3 if you want him. He's super cute, but full disclosure, you see those cracks in him? He's probably very old. He looks very old. So just don't be mad at me. Okay, Par? You promise? You're not going to hold it against me? Andrew said your packing's a wonder. I know, I try. I really do try really hard with my packing. I actually take pride in my packing. But, sometimes the post office still can be brutal.
They get pissed off.
He'll be stuffed like a turkey stuffed up his booty for Thanksgiving. I just, but I just want full disclosure that he could dispar himself. And then here's another bin of stuff we just got out of a storage locker. Some of the stuff we just got. Here's another frog, but it's like something you hang from your mirror. He's like a mirror hanging frog. See his little tag? That's Bambi. Snoopy. He needs a bath. Got Garfield. We got the rockin' and dancing girl. She's kind of creepy. This is a Noah's Ark thing. Like rug. We got Jesus. We got Mary. Garfield. Yes. Look how freaking cute this is. It's a dog coat hanger. Where'd it go? Let's see what his butt tag says. 1978. I don't think this is meant to lift because it doesn't really stretch. So his mask does not come up. Can you weigh Garfield for me, Larry? Because I don't think he weighs but like 4 ounces. But I want to make sure because I want to Larry's going to weigh him real quick for us. Make sure because I'm not by the scale on the other side of the room. The dog hanger. The vintage radio. We should put her name on it. Somebody stole our radio. I think this is a trinket box. Yep. This thing is freaking cool. It's brass. It's a basketball hoop that you hang on your door. Isn't that freaking cool? We got a bunny. A little snifter thing. How much do you weigh?
4 to 7 ounces.
Okay. You gonna pin it for me? Since I'm kind of on the floor. Alright, here he is. He was, what year did we say? 1978 to 1981. Fun Farm is what it says. San Francisco. Product of Korea. He's super cute. I love the expression on his face. Like he's like weirdly smiling. Alright, then we got this little girl. I have no clue what she is. She says Hong Kong on her back. 1985. She's kind of cute, but she don't have any clothes on. These are Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett figures. Look, we've seen these multiple times, you guys. Does this look familiar? I tend to find the same things over and over. These are for Mia. I'm going to give Mia the horses, so you guys can't have those. My baby girl loves horses. She didn't get to see them. Oh, this one we have a lamb this time. I don't think we've ever had a lamb. There's the donkey horse thing. There's a real donkey. And then last but not least, there's this in here. No markings on that, but it's like a resin or something. It's not glass. And then there's these dove pigeon things on glass, stained glass piece. I'm putting stuff back in. If you want something, forever hold your peace. Here's some vintage hand towels. They're Christmas themed though. She paid 80 cents for them. We got the bunny that's going back in. The brass piece. The radio, which we haven't tested yet. The weird dancing girl. Jesus and Mary. The Noah's Ark, little whatever those things are called. Get off the floor. And this is new. There's this vase. The elephant mug. Class of 1988, Larry. Japan vase. These are all artworks. I don't think we brought anything in the garage, did we, to go through? Oh, there's some stuff in here that I brought in. There's this. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like it's just a piece of art, like wooded scenery or something. There's these weird dolls. You can make them yourself or something. This is all vintage clothes. The green blanket. Because she loves the green blanket. This one here.
Green Afghan.
We can run it. But this is all vintage clothing. Hi, George.
This is a wool blanket.
Yeah, that's a wool blanket. I was going to close it, but... This is my dad's garage, you guys, so it's a little messy out here for that reason. So I would say it's probably like the length of like a love seat. So larger than like a baby blanket, but smaller than a twin.
It's probably 5 foot.
Yeah, Larry said that he had some and then he didn't hear anything. So you want him to show you the lures? Give us just a second. Would you say it's 5 feet by what?
Probably 5 by 4.
5 by 4. She said it's too small. Yeah, they're not very, these are not all very big, but they're really pretty. They're all like ones you would just put in. I don't think there's too many small things in here. These are those houses. I don't know what they are though. I would start it at
I'd say 10.
10
vintage.
$10.
I don't see no holes or nothing. This just came out of a vintage locker that was stored for 15 years.
Yeah, this was in storage for over 15 years.
We have another 300 boxes to go through.
We're not shitting you. We're dead serious. We can do 1 to 2 because I can put that on a flat rate if needed. Okay. I mean, for $10, that's a steal of a deal.
It's St. Patty's Day.
No, I don't. I only have the pieces that are listed, love. And St. Patrick's Day is coming. This is a good St. Patrick's Day blanket. The padding. Someone is now pitch proof. The Paddington Bear. Yeah, I'm gonna have Larry carry this box in, and we're gonna look in it. Larry's gonna carry that box in. I'll take that.
I know we've seen like
there's
7 Paddington Bears.
Yeah, and some of them are in their boxes, their original boxes. He's gonna grab the lures in that box. It's kind of chilly. There's stuff on this shelf too. Look at this thing. It's like a big old panther or something. We've just been like shoving stuff everywhere. because we've been going through it. Okay, well, I don't know if he has his hat, but what you've seen is what I've seen, but let me put this blanket over there with your name on it. Larry's going to grab the lures in the box. The lures in the box. Vintage Mama said she needs a whole semi to her house. I'm just kidding. And of course, George sits on my chair. Can you sit on Dad's chair so that Dad can sit that there while he goes and gets the lures? That right there. I don't have to bend over so hard. All right, don't judge my hair, okay?
I'll just show you.
It's all good. Don't judge my hair though. It's outside in the wind. All right. This is like a bear polo of some sort. She said, "Does he have a hat?" He doesn't. He doesn't have a hat because it's on his jacket. Like he's got like a rain jacket on. So he's not supposed to have a hat. I mean, I could be wrong with that statement.
Here, I'll check.
Here, Larry will look him up and see if he's supposed to have a hat.
Because I know some years they didn't.
Because he's got like a hood on his jacket.
I used to collect when I was younger.
Here's an angel thing.
Yeah, he's from 1975. No hat.
He's not supposed to have a hat. No, 4 to 7. We'll run this for 3. Change the seconds here. Here you go. This is running, this angel little thing is running $3. Okay. No problem. Go get the lures, babe.
I'm going to show them on my...
Oh, you're going to show them on your eBay listing?
Yeah.
Look how freaking cool this thing is, you guys. I don't really sell, like, baby stuff very often, but it's like a little measuring thing that you measure your baby with, kind of like the New Day age ones, where you lay them on the blanket, but it was something they made. Isn't that adorable? It's running $5. If nobody buys this, I'm going to give this to my niece for her baby. Mom, are you here? You think that Sis or Tony would like this for their new baby? Because I sure ain't having no new babies. Hell no. Oop, there's a jumping spider. Look, Spidey.
So there's like 17 or 18 packs. All new sealed, different colors.
I will let you live, but you have to get off my box. Hopefully I don't step on you. Gotta run and hide. Oh, this is cute. It's a broom that you hang. Look how cute that is. It's got a little hanger on the back of it, and you hang it up like in your kitchen. It's made of cloth. Isn't that adorable? Does anybody want it? It's got an actual broom on the bottom of it.
They're Luck Strike cut curl tail worms. They're all brand new. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Looks like 17 or 18 packs.
So these are called Pauline Ralph. And they're like trinket houses or something. Oh, they're music boxes that you can store stuff in, it looks like. Hope it's going to make noise now. Oh, it was making noise. What did I do to make it make noise?
Did you open it up, maybe?
Yeah. Isn't that adorable? a jewelry box, but it's a little house. And it's original box, too. The lady has like 4 of them. It's okay if you don't like them. She liked them, obviously. She bought 4 of them. Won't show them, though, if nobody likes them.
Is it ceramic?
No, they're made of wood.
No, they're wood. Yeah, they're all wood.
They're made of wood. 5 of them, actually. They're all different. Look, here's another Garfield. No, they're not all the same. They're all different. 1981. Look at him. Lower the weight. There he is. Isn't he cute? He looks like he done ate the whole pizza pie. Oh, here, look, here's Snoopy, Larry. 1966. I need lovin's. Ooh. Look at him. Look. He's like perfect size for a trinket shelf.
He's old school.
Isn't he cute?
I might keep him.
It says 1958 on him. 1958, 1966.
I won't keep him.
Oh, Larry wants to keep him.
I'll put him in my shelf.
What would you take for the soft plastic? What does he mean by that?
The lures?
The lures? This looks like the little, the trash panda. And he says, made in Korea. You don't have a year on him. Acme, though. He's an Acme one. Here he is, $3. Acme little trash panda plushie. Came out of this little bag that she had in that box. That's all you. You're the one that done the lure things.
I would do 40 on it. 40 on them. I think I got 50 or 60 on them on the bay. I would do 40 for the lot.
1985. Mom, do you remember these? This is mini shelf. Acme didn't Wild Coyote have the trouble with her? I don't know.
Yeah.
They used to give these whenever. He said, let them think about it.
Yeah, that's a good deal on those.
We'll do $3 on this. This is worthy of a trinket shelf. And it says 1985 on the bottom of it. I used to give them to you back when you had your baby, like your little bag they sent you home from the hospital in. Am I correct? Mamas that had babies in the 80s. And then there's this little guy that was in there. It just says Novelty Co. on this one. It's a Cincinnati thing, Jen. I think it's a Cincinnati, like our area thing. They gave them to you for your babies when you like your carry home bag. Did you have your baby in Cincinnati? Oh, look at this Paddington Bear thing. No. It's for your toothbrush. Isn't it cute? It needs a good bath. 1976 on it. Anybody want that? It's got like a little shelf on it. I think it's missing the toothbrush, which I don't think you'd want anyways. It looks like it's a little yellowing. Are you okay with that? The plastic is yellow, turning yellow. Like old plastic does, it happens. 8 to 11 ounces.
George, you're being forceful, buddy.
Is he making you pet him? Okay. I just want to make sure you're okay with it. Because I think this yellowing, that stuff was something like sticky that they had on it. But like there's some discoloration here. I didn't really wipe it off, so it just came out of that box, so. Larry, I'm going to do 6 on it. Is that okay with you? Okay. Something that I know that I've found that works really well on plastic is, what is that spray that we use on our stuffed animals?
Zout.
Zout. Have you ever heard of Zout? How do you spell it, Larry? I know.
Z-O-U-T.
Z-O-U-T. It's gentle enough that it won't take the paint off of things, but it gets the yellowing out. And Crud Cutter's another good thing with plastic. I have no clue what this thing is. A reef, I guess. Made in Taiwan. And then we got a tiny little bunny. I don't clean things very often anymore, but back when I used to sell on eBay, I cleaned stuff before I listed it. The only thing left in there is all those houses. She's like, no, go steal the Snoopy. I think there's some more. Let's go look outside. I think there's some more stuff out here that we didn't look at. I think it's underneath this bag. Maybe in there. Nope, that's all those 1 cups. Maybe not. Those are all books and magazines that I'm keeping. I can't remember what's in this. A flamingo and nothing. Alright, well then I guess that's it. Because everything else is outside and it's really cold out there. It's getting cold. It's supposed to snow. It's supposed to snow soon. Run the penguin. Let's go grab him. Let me shut the door. This guy. He's like velvet. He ain't got no label. I think he's handmade.
Is that like a door stopper or something?
I don't know. He's not heavy.
Oh, he looks like he's heavy.
He's got a full sticker, but it's folded over. I'm trying to unfold it. He's older. He's got a little foil sticker right here. And it says, Made in Taiwan, Republic of China. He's kind of stout, but looks like he's missing an eyeball. She's like, oh well. Just run him. It's her son's favorite. Sit on the scale for a second, buddy. He's missing an eyeball. Are you okay with him missing an eyeball? Okay, just want to make sure. I don't think he's going to stand up. He's going to fall over on us. I'll run him for 5 for you. You could give him a googly eye. Yeah, you could glue a new felt eye on to him. You got him. Where are you going?
Outside.
With your tight jeans on.
Look at his shoes.
Those don't even fit you.
I'll make them fit.
You think he'll love? You think he's gonna love him? Loves any and all penguins. Is he a Batman fan? No? That's funny. Just loves penguins. Kel's very upset that you're not going to let her dig, Larry. The croc is my mom's. Pigwins. That's cute. I already gave my mom the croc, but here's some things in the croc. The dust is free. That's Roosevelt. We got a girl and a goose. We got Harrison. We got... That one don't have no name. Taft. We got a little girl. No, Mom, it's yours because it's been repaired. So I'm not selling it. It's been glued back together. We got this little dapperly girl. Let's see where she's made. Made in China. Oh, she's cute. Ooh, and her head moves. It's kind of creepy. Just because she's creepy, we're going to run her.
You're gonna break your neck.
Look at that. Oh, scary. She's on a rubber band while her head does that. She's still kind of creepy cute. I bought this for these things. They said they were metal, but they're not. Freaking liars. She's cute though. Oh, look, she's got a kitty cat with her. I hadn't looked at her yet. I didn't remember her being in the bundle. I hope Kel's here because I'm about to run this cute little baby with the kitty cat. So she gets at least get to see it before it's gone. I would say Japan maybe, but I don't know. Look at the little face on her. She's so cute. What else is in there? We got another creepy doll. Girl, you got too much hair. That's it. See, they've, like, I don't know. Maybe they just painted it. I don't know. It has not been glued back together, but it's got a lot going on for it. A lot. So, if nobody wants any of those things, we'll run her. She's super cute. We're going to put everything back in the crock. Crock me Crockersons. The little girl is running. I missed the crock on that one. I'm going to leave that out because she's cute so we don't want to get broken. Somebody done made her skirt all dirty. Alright guys, where do you want to go? I need some guidance and goodance. Winner's Choice is running there. Cause I'm losing track of my brains. That ain't gonna fit under there. I feel like we lost half of our people too. Kel wanted to dig through the totes, and you told her no. So she said, I'm leaving. You can give me what I want. She's probably still hearing I'm talking shit. I didn't show this. It's even got the little pieces that you can put on the board. You could play it in real life. Miniature version. I was hoping to pull more stuff from the trailer, but it just didn't happen today. To get more stuff for y'all. Now this has a little chippy, but I didn't want to throw it away. But I'll... Excuse me. I burped. I'll run it for $3. It's like a little, like, Kroger-y looking bag. It's ceramic. See, look, there's Kel. I was just talking about you. You missed the baby with the kitty cat. Were you already here and I'm just talking smack? Babe, go grab the one with the curtains and stuff. Is anybody here for dollhouse stuff? Oh, look at this little 3D printed frog. He's hiding up here. Lily must have put him up there.
Curtains box?
Yeah, there's a box with, like, curtains and stuff in it.
That big one?
I don't know if it's big. Just go grab one of the dollhouse ones. Here's a little 3D printed frog. That's, like, multicolored. He's... Oh. I said, Kel, you better be here so you can see the baby with the cat. And then George was here, too, forcing Larry to pet him. See the baby with the cat? Look at her expression on her face. She's so cute. The cat looks sad. Oh, he does kind of look a little sad, doesn't he? Hold on, let me help Larry out. Let me get this one. Styrofoam one. Yep. Some of them on this side. This wasn't the one I was looking for, though. I don't know where it went. Maybe it's that brown one right there. Alright, you ready to see some cool dollhouse things? I need more than one person in here for some of the dollhouse stuff, though. This is like... It says it's trunk paper. Trunk paper. Mini graphics books for small ideas. Let me make sure Lily doesn't want that before I sell it. Lily Ann. That would be cute to put in the back of the printer trays. This little set's running. What are these, Larry? Is that for like a cabinet? Her Shyness.
Yeah,
Got that.
something like you need for your store upstairs. But where the top part don't snap in.
Oh, okay. I think these are all pillows. Does anybody need pillows? Not getting them all in one money, but if you need pillows. These two match. That one's a Fisher-Price pillow. Does anybody need pillows? So there's 2 circle orange ones, 3 square orange ones, 2 black ones. Here we'll do choice and you can pick 2. Choice, pick 2. Then we'll put them back in this big bag. Instead of putting them in a small bag, they only put them into a bigger bag, which didn't make any sense. Why can't they just be in one bag? Look how freaking cute, dollhouse person. Look how freaking cute these are. This one I can't get to open, so I don't know if it's supposed to open. But it will not. Maybe there's a secret present in there. Oh, look. There we go. I would do 7 on those if you want the pair of washer and dryer. And they're handmade for sure. They're made of wood. Do we want any curtains with rods? Anyone? Curtains with rods? Alright, looks like they have them in a bag inside of another bag, but this is what they look like. Here's the first. That's a set of 2. That is 1. So this is 1. I think this one, yeah, it's a curtain, not a shower curtain. There's 2 of those. 1 of those. Look at this really cute rug. It's not all curtains, it looks like. Here's a rug. The rug is adorable. Look at the little flower. It's like velvet feeling. Like, I don't know. It's not like real, I don't know. It's soft like velvet. That's all I can say. All I can say is it's soft like velvet. I don't know. What do you think it's made of? Is it velvet?
Felt.
Felt. Larry, that's softer than felt. I think it is. Here, this one, am I getting it out of a bag? Look how pretty that one is. Here's this one. I don't want to take it out of its bag, though. This one's really beautiful. It's actually sewn, too. Like, it isn't just, like, printed on there. It ain't like the cheap ones. It's actually got the string. See? Where they made the design. Her Highness got that. Alright, these are just rods. Yeah, that one was really pretty, I agree. I like the first one, too. These are just curtain rods. Does anybody need curtain rods? And you make your own curtains. Now, this makes sense to be in this bag versus the pillows being in this bag, because this bag is twice the size of the curtain rods. Didn't make no sense. Look, Jen came back to see us because she was me. Alright, what about these? I think these are more curtain rods. Maybe. Let's get them out of the bag and see. Ooh, I'm gonna lose something. Yeah, that's curtain rods. They're all different sizes, though. These 2 are the same, and these 2 are the same. And that looks like one they were trying to make because maybe they needed another one. Those in there. This is a blanket for like a bed. It looks like it's hand done too. Look at those stitchings. It's like a little tiny baby. It's like a little dollhouse handmade quilt. That is freaking adorable. Like, it's not printed. It's really actually sewn. They actually did that. Look at this one. This one's Jen style. Jen, did your ring end up fitting you? Because I know you got it by now. From last week. This is very boho looking. Good. I'm glad it fit. There's this one. This one looks like someone may have glued it down at some point. We're going to do choice on those 2. Pick. Ooh, this one feels like it's wool, Larry. Feel that. Okay. You mean I'm tormenting you with my crackly voice? I think this one's made of wool, you guys. A wool dollhouse blanket. It's a wool dollhouse blanket. That means she probably paid a lot of money for this. She said my voice is soothing. I don't even think anyone's ever told me my voice is soothing. But I love you. I appreciate it. Here's a plain one. And here's the one from Aladdin. I actually don't think this is a blanket. I think this is a blanket. I don't think this is a rug. That's a blanket. Deb's going to make me have to get out of bed tomorrow and have my coffee by 9 o'clock to mod her show by 11. Oh, here's the there's a rod to this. This is the shower curtain one. At least it looks like shower curtains to me. It's got like this hard backing to it. I don't know, maybe it's not a shower curtain. It looks like a shower curtain to me. She said, Larry, you can mod. No. He's not as good as me, Deb. He's over there playing on his phone. I ain't paying attention to me right now. We have a little bit of dollhouse furniture too, y'all, if you want some furniture. Here is the bed piece. It's a bed. It's for a bed. For a bed. This is running if anyone wants it. She said Todd scans just as bad as Larry. Look at us talking schnitz. Talking schnitz. They're not going to help us anymore if we keep talking schnitz. Anyone need some hangers? Hanging hangers? I think there's 4 or 5 of them in there. There's 1, 2, 3. Is there 4 or 5? I can't tell. 4. There's 4 hangers in there. Schnitz. Did you find the dollhouse? Small town? Lily's looking forward to it. There's some of this kind too if you want a different one. There's a whole bag of them in different colors. I don't think Small Town's here. She might have left us. I don't know what this stuff is. These are like a bunch of parts. Here's green curtains. Here's another set of green ones, but different than the first green ones. Here's another bed set. Here's the bed set. It's red, and the red one is with the flowers. The bed with the flowers. The bed with the flowers. Ooh, this is a bed with curtain and everything, it looks like. This bed set done has a curtain to go with it. She done sewed. Look, it's even got a little valance. Look. It's got like the little thingy that goes across the top. Alright, so we got a curtain and a bed set. So, there's that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's a 3-piece set. So, it's one little curtain. You got a single pillow and a blanket. Get all 3 pieces. Here, I'm just going to put this back in the bag, Larry, so you can write your name on it. Because it's a 3-piece set. It's going to take up a bunch of room. A bigger tote. Okay, well, there's that. There's these, too. These are smaller ones. There's several. I think they're all the same. Here's what it looks like out of the package. Yeah, this one's different. No, maybe they're different prints. Hold on. That one's a different print than this one. Alright, all the rest of them are all flowers. That's the only one that's different. Look at this one. Needs a little repair right there, but nothing a little bit of glue wouldn't do. It's got the little valance thing with it too. Whatever. Isn't that what that thing's called? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that called a valance thing? Yeah. Valance. Valance? Am I saying it wrong?
Valance.
Valance. Balance, trowance, callance. I was trying. They knew what I was talking about, right? Y'all knew what I was talking about. Let's see if there's a mate to this. That's two different, but they're both silky. So we'll do those together. Getting all three pieces. Put this one in the middle, like that, on your dollhouse. Valentines. Look, someone bought one of these earlier. This one looks like it needs to be painted because it's discolored, so we'll run it for $3. Here's another washboard, but it's going to need some TLC. It's a little discolored. They spilt their tea on it. There's Small Town. I was talking to you, and you weren't even in here. My heart is hurt now. You hurt my feelings. It needs to be painted. Needs some TLC. Who got it? Jen. I was looking down. Anybody need a... What is this called? A light post, maybe? A light thing? This is what's in the bottom of the box. Look. It's toes that are paper clips. Larry, you should take this to work so you can put it on the guys' stuff. Their feet. That's funny. Not quite sure what that is. That was in the bottom of the box. Here's a little post thingy. If somebody wants me to run one of these things, just give me a holla. I think that's broken. Not sure what that is. Get a napkin. Not sure what that is either. A little tiny bench. Is that what this is? Museum wax spatula. Mine comes with like a little wood thing. Mine comes with like this little wood thing inside of it. What's Maxwell, Larry?
It's coffee.
That is definitely not coffee. Take a look at it. Anybody? It's a VHS tape. Oh.
Oh, Maxell. That's supposed to be a VCR tape.
That's what she just said. Maxell. Maxell. I thought it said Maxwell. Anybody need the scratchy thing? On the tape? This? We'll run it for $4. Let's see. I gotta change it up. It's being a goofball. There we go. It's a miniature, not 3D printed. This is the old vintage version of the one that actually is probably in the 90s. Probably before the 90s, actually. Look, it's baby Jesus. I wonder if this goes to the thing that I said was broken. Look, I think I found the thing that goes to the thing that was broken. Look. Look, I fixed it. It's not broken. It's a water pump. I think this... Well, how would it sit? Like, maybe it is broken. I don't know. Whatever. Here's baby Jesus. That's a tiny little piece. That can go in the... That can go into the, whatever the things are over there. Here's a little tiny flag. Should have another piece on the top. Well, maybe it's in this box. Oh, look at the teeny tiny cannon. That feels like it's metal. Does that feel metal to you? It might have been a pen. I don't know what that is. The little cannon's metal. It's tiny, too. She's got the paddy wagon. Larry said he thinks it's metal, too. It's cold to touch. Little tiny cannon. I wonder what those are. I mean, these came out of dollhouse stuff, so we're my dollhouse people. What are these? I need Sandra. She'll tell me. Now this piece, it looks like it's fire. This is in its original. Oh, this is for a general store. This is the front for the general store. We'll run this one for $6. This is the front to the general store. The little things that would go on the front. The little, what are they called? The little things that look like canopies that come out the front of the general store. The awning things. And then they got some labels. Alright, so we're going to run all pieces. This goes to the general store. If you're building to the general store, that's what this is for. We will run it for $6 because the general store stuff is fire. You got a 3-piece front of the general store, the canopies, plus logos to hang in the general store, and some type of instructions. It tells you what's on that is. Awning. Look, at Kenny's helping me. I'm like, that thing. Look, the little stickers for you to cut out for police. Piece of leather so you can tie your husband up. Some stars. A whole bag of them. They're Hallmark ones. Go team. What do we think this is? There's an umbrella. This is not the paper. This is like nylon. There's another one of those. That's from Mother Trucker. I think that's feels like a glass bead. A sconce or a wall lamp, maybe. I think it's broken though. Probably had something on top of it right there. The little chandelier thingy is missing. We got a wood bowl. What's this? Oh, look, it's a cell phone from Barbie. Hi, Barbie. We got a heart. I have no clue what that is. She's got it tied to a string. And then she's got a ton of these. What would you? Yeah, I was thinking it. I just didn't say it. What would you what would you use these for a dollhouse for? Like rugs or something? It's a powder holder for a gun. Maybe. You might be right if you hold it that way. It made me think there was probably something attached up here because it's like got like a little lip there. What would somebody do with these? Did anybody know? Why would she have those in her dollhouse stuff? There's this really pretty thing she made into a like wall thingy, but it's came up unglued a little bit. Right, but she has them in the dollhouse stuff. So I'm like, what is going on? All right, I'm going to fill the box back up. Was there anything in the box that you want to take a second look at? I didn't find the shower curtain rod, but I know that there's a shower curtain and a shower curtain rod because I remember seeing it. This wasn't the run I was thinking about that had the rugs in it, though. There's another box that has some rugs in it that I seen. There is. I just don't know where they are. But there is. There's more somewhere. I'm gonna go grab another tote. I'm looking for those other rugs. Does anyone want to see any of the furniture? Alright, give me a second. I gotta go get it. There it is, Mary. There's the bag of rugs that I was talking about. This was actually the only set of furniture that I bought from that auction house stuff. Alright, let's start off with this. Alright, the drawers all do open. They're actually completely fall out. You can put them in there any way you want, actually. If you wanted that one at the bottom, you can put it at the bottom. So here's this one. And mind you, y'all, if you don't like the aesthetically color of it, you can repaint these, y'all. This looks like it needs a little TLC at bringing it back up and gluing it, but it looks like it's originally glued that way. If you want it to look like that, you can do that. I feel like that should be at the top, but it's your personal preference. At Kenny Got It. Here's another piece that is similar to that piece. I think it goes that way, right? It goes that way. Here's this one. All drawers open on this one as well. I can get that top one open with my finger. This is a china cabinet. This one has little plexiglass stuff. I don't know if this side's going to open. I don't know. I'm not going to force it. I'll break it. Let you break it. You can get mad at yourself. There we go. All the crevices that I can open are opened. The side opens too. I can get this door open. Probably could get it open. Oh, there it goes. I tried again. It did open. And it has its new original box. Comes in its box. Kel got that one. What is this one? Well, you open it the way it's supposed to be opened, it wouldn't be so complicated, Katie. This one is a sink. I don't think the top is supposed to open, but it looks like a little thing you put a little hand towel on, though. This sucker's heavy, so I'm going to raise the weight because it has a piece of ceramic on the top of it. Like, this is ceramic. So this is ceramic. It's got the sink part and then the little towel holder over here. And it says made in Taiwan. You don't see the rest of that. Sorry. Somebody paid $4.49 for it back in the ancient years of things being cheap. So you didn't pay much more than what they paid for it. Here's a bathroom set. The toilet looks like it needs a new like metal grommet to hold it on there. All 3 pieces, $5 it's running, and it has its original box. I think this one's a kitchen, something for the kitchen. This next one. Somebody paid $14 the other day in one of the shows that I was in watching for miniatures for one of these. And look, mine even has a little metal sleeve. This one does. I don't even know how they had this in here. Okay, Cal got those too. Alright, this one is also, it's ice box. Does open here. Has this little metal thing. It fell out because I moved it. There. Well, if I can get in there. I guess I don't want to stay. You're going to have to sticky tag it. It opens at the top. Hey, love, how are you? You're late to the show. You're late for a very important date. It's an ice box. Where you been? Out having dinner with the friends? The local friends? Oh. Party. Alright, this one's really cool. So I'm going to run this one for $7, you guys. Look, it says Forms Japan. And look what it does. Look how freaking cool it is. It's a hideaway bed. You guys see it? Isn't that freaking cool as shit? And it's velvet. It's got velvet on it right here. $7. It's 2 beds in one, technically. Where's Cheap at? I bet she get a grab of that because that's a good one. Now, some of these are resin. This is a resin bed. Does anybody want that one? And then we got like a little vanity. It's also resin though. The vanity's running if anybody wants it. I think this bed might match that vanity. Kind of looks like it does. It's the same shade of purple but different flowers. Does anybody want this bed? This stuff is a little on the heavier side because it's made out of resin. Oh, this one's freaking amazing. Look at this one, you guys. It's a bunk bed. Now this one's freaking cool. Who's watching? I need Cheap back in here. I need her to see this before it's ran. It's Dollhouse Emporium again. And it's a quilting table for your dollhouse. A miniature quilting table. Is that not amazing? I'm only going to run that if I have a couple people interested. Because that's probably one of the coolest ones in here. Alright, here's this one. This one doesn't weigh as much, so I can lower the weight. That's really cute. Can you be my penner from back and forth? Because if I need to go back to a pound for me. Here's this one. It's running. Hey, cheap, look, I want to show you something. It's a dollhouse Aplorium, but it's for an actual dollhouse, and it's a quilting table. Look. Isn't that freaking cool? You don't have to buy it. I just wanted you to see it before I ran it. So if you did want to buy it, you didn't get mad that you didn't get a chance at it. Here it is, $5. She's like, how'd you know me? I don't know. I just thought you'd love it. Did you see the freaking bed that's a, what are those beds called where you have the hideaway bed underneath the other bed? No, it's not called a day bed. There it is. That's what it's called. Trundle bed. Sheep got that. Look how freaking cute it is. Isn't that amazing? Alright, this one is a resin one, so if anybody wants me to run it, let me know. Jeez, oh, Pete, I can't believe how stoutly heavy these things are. I mean, the details are really good on them. Here's the rugs again. Here's more rugs. Does anybody want to look at the rugs again? Look at these Valis things. This one's huge. Let me lower the weight again. I just can never find the 1 to 3. I can type random and it's not pulling it up. Here it is. Here's this one. Sealed still. It says Dollhouse Shoppy 2004. It's just a plain white one, but it's got like a texture to it. I don't know if you can see that on the camera. This little thing has texture to it. Stephanie, I don't know if she bought anything or not already. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that at you. I don't know what this is. Does anybody know what this would be for? It just says Dollhouse Aplorium scale model for adult. I don't know. Maybe it's like a long runner or something. I don't know what that is. Stair carpet. Probably, now that you said that, that does kind of look like, it does feel like carpet too. Like, that's probably, does anybody want it? Oh, you seen it on the tag? There it is. It's a little tiny little thing. How did you see that? Whatever. Here's the stair carpet. New, never used. In tan. I didn't even see it. I read everything else on the tag, but that little tiny thing right there. It's mushroom. It's mushroom, not tan, Katie. This one looks like someone cut it. So you'd have to give it some flurries on the edges to repair that one. So we'll run this one for $2. I need to repair or craft with it. $2. It's been cut. All you have to do is get some little rufflies and put it on the side, and we'll never know. Part of building dollhouses. I know. It's not cut well at all. I got a blue one. A different type of blue one. I'm going to tilt this down so you guys can see them. If you want me to run one, call it. We got some curtains, it looks like. Dollhouse curtains. Another blue rug. Some more curtains. A different curtain. Like a tribal looking curtain. That rug looks similar to my one in my living room. I think that's a rug or maybe a tablecloth. That one could be a tablecloth too. Here's another one of these. Another blue rug. Not sure what's going on in this bag. Run the white one. Okay. It had a whole bunch of random stuff in it. This one. Looks like it needs a pull string reattached here, but nothing you can't fix. I don't see it in here, so the string was already missing. I love the little balls that are on the edges of it. They're so cute. Look how little ballies on it. And then this one's really cute. This is very cottagecore looking with the little two-piece like sunflower set. That's adorable. I think there was another green one like this earlier, wasn't there? They were in 2 different boxes. And then there's this package like I wasn't paying attention. These rugs are huge. You want the sunflower ones? Okay. They're already on these little metal things. Both of them are. Needs starched a little bit because this one doesn't want to stay crunched up. Here's the sunflower ones, and they have their rods. This one you can't see. There it is. The rods. Cheap took this down. And then there's these ginormous rugs. Like, you gotta have a great room in your dollhouse to have these huge ones. They're very soft, though. And here's a little bit smaller one. A little more neutral in color. Not so bold. Anyone want me to run any of those rugs? This will look cute in a little kid's room in a dollhouse. They're blue. There's a bunch of blue ones, but they're all a little different. Here's another. Yeah, there's a whole. About to open it up. About to open it. What's the neon colored one? This one? These are the 3 like kind of brighter colors. This is a curtain. That's probably a tablecloth, and this is a curtain. Is that what you've seen? It's the only bright colored ones sitting here. This is a curtain. Pretty sure that's a curtain. Looks like 2 curtains. Here's a curtain, and there's a curtain. There's 2 curtains. Here it is, the 2 curtains if you want them. It's like with the rods. Cheap got it. Here you go. Here's a clothing basket. Laundry. Clothes basket. Can you take this? Because it won't. Never mind, I'll sit over here. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this is probably supposed to have some more drawers, so we have to find them. Look how cool this is. Let's see if it opens. Here's this one if anybody wants it. Yeah, there was like 44 bundles of like dollhouse, and we got most of the stuff that had all the little tiny accessories in it, but there was like 14 other She had 2 totes, 3-drawer tote, 3-drawer things, like the little plastic tall things. They have 3 drawers in it. She had 2 of those that had 6 drawers in each, and they had animals in them. No, it was in Kentucky. And then she had a whole tote. All it was chairs. Like, there was just so much. We couldn't get it all. We would have spent $3,000 because they were fighting us hard on it, wasn't they, Larry? One bundle, we paid $350 for it. One bundle. Lost in Space Robot. I have no clue what that is, so I would say no. These are resin pieces that don't open. Yeah, we were able to get some things, but not everything. Here's a looks like another piece to that one dresser set. I didn't even want this resin stuff. They mixed it with the good stuff, so I had to buy it. I don't like anybody else. Just don't care for the resin stuff. It's just me. Could just be me. Like, this is cute. Yeah, neither do I. Somebody eventually come in and buy it, but it's not my favorite. Look, little bed. I mean, the details are good on it. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like it's as creative. Look, it's from Beauty and the Beast. You think she's going to talk to us? I'm trying to see what it's made out of. Oh, I thought it was going to be a wardrobe. It's not. Here, we'll run this one. This is wood. Oh, the bunk bed. Yeah, the bunk bed back there reminds me of, it reminds me of, Mary-Kate and Ashley. That bunk bed back there. Let's see, what's this one? Look, the girl's done put stuff in it. Now, this one you could put a bar in and put clothes in with the little hangers. This one, this is one of my most favorite ones out of everything that I got. And I'll probably run this one for $12 because I feel like this one's worthy of $12. Look at that detail on that thing. This is probably the best piece, one of the best pieces that we got. So this is it has an antique vibe for it. Very antique. Look, Cheap's like, I'll take it for $12. You're right. There's another piece too that you're going to love in here. It's literally got marble. It's got a marble freaking top to it. I'll do $6 on the bunk bed. Look at the freaking marble top one. You ready to see it? You think it's hand carved? Probably is. That one's probably definitely all the way cut down. I'll do $6 on the bunk bed. The bunk bed is also wood with cloth gizzards. Here's the bunk bed if you want it. There's the bunk bed if anybody wants it. That's a steal. I didn't, Larry. Will you see the precious moments are in that box right there? Look at this one. See the blue outfit right behind that? There's a flat. Look at this one. Even the mirror gives like super vintage vibes. Is the bottom of it open? Yes. No, I'm not sure. We can't find them. I'm not sure where I put them. This is a marble top though. Like, that's real stone. Look at it. I think I'll do 14 on this one because I feel like this is just so good. It's like it's handmade too. Like, this is like marble. I can't get over the tiny piece of marble. Like, look at the back of it. They even gave the back of it detail. Like, stunning. Like, probably handmade, one-of-a-kind type pieces. Yeah, and it's old. Look at the little spindles on it. It's stout, too. It's very stout. And the handles are metal on it. She's like, I'm glad I came back in here. Katie's done showing all the good stuff now. Yeah, it's not going to fall apart. Look at this one. Now, this one's missing its knob, but it might be in the bottom of the tote. So let's look for it. Look, here's another one of the beds. Yeah, I'm going to run that, but the knob's missing. This probably is a set because of the color. The knobs are the same on it. Isn't that cute? Is that a baby bed or a regular bed, y'all think? Baby bed, maybe? Here's another one. Are you going to open? Yep, this one opens too. Look at that. Look at the wood they used for it. That one's neat. Here you go. This one can run for $5. Yeah, this one isn't like the other one with the separators and stuff in it. But you can show it was made. You can tell it's made with real wood. Oh my gosh, look at this dresser. This is cool. This needs repair though. Look at those handles on it. They're coming off. Needs new hand. They just glued them on there. No wonder why they're coming off of there. Well, Kapui, they didn't do it correctly. I'm going to run the other one, but I want to see if at the bottom of this tote, if the knob is down in here. I'm going to break something because that fell. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, that one's really good too. Look at that one. That is adorable. It says made in China on it, but it's stout. All right, here. I know, I love the little design on the top of it. It's running. Here you go, babe. Kel said that one's mine. This goes to something. Will you make sure this doesn't go to the thing that Kel just got? Because this has the same knobs on it. That little cabinet she just got, make sure that's not supposed to go in it. It wasn't Kel, it was Cheap, sorry. See if it goes to Cheap's cabinet thing she just got, because that has the same knobs on it. Did it go in there?
I'm trying to get there, baby.
Okay, well I just thought you walked over there and walked back over here, so. Look.
Yeah, it goes to it.
Look, here, let me see. Let me show her. Where it went in there and I didn't even know it. Look, Cheap. I didn't even realize it, but the drawer was inside here. I'm glad I was digging for something else, because look, this was missing a drawer. And we found it. You'd have been mad at me. I didn't realize it was not in there. Look at this thing. It's little tiny steps for like your kitchen. I gotcha. Took care of it. Isn't it freaking cute? This would be cute to like put micro minis on your trinket shelf. A little riser on your trinket shelf. Or like a vanity. Like you put your little vanity bottles on it on top of a dresser in your dollhouse. Just like I was thinking the same thing. It's really cute. It was real wood.
Okay, so I'm not finding that knob. Do you guys still want me to run that one that's missing the knob? And you'll figure out how to glue a new knobby on it? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm not looking at the phone, so if you can see what they're saying.
So is there any drawers that could fit it?
Huh?
Any drawers that could fit it?
I don't know. There's drawers in here, but I think they go to other things. That's the colors of the wood is not the same. Goes to something else. No, there's no drawers in here the right depths. Like they're all too wide or too small or the wrong color. So nope, drawers don't go in it, I guess. No, kind of, but it doesn't really fit it either. Now I can't get it back out of there because it doesn't have a knob on it. Alright. It just needs like a glued bead to it or something. Just put a new bead on it. Here you go. This one's running. This one's really neat because it's got the little dividers in it. It's definitely made out of real wood and not pressed stuff. Yeah, that was really nice. Here's another piece. Did somebody buy this bed earlier? Did I sell this bed earlier? No, it didn't. Look. And this one has a matching bed to it. Closed it wrong. Yeah, you could keep it open in the dollhouse and display stuff in it, for sure. Here's another one, just it's different. It's got little flowers painted on it. It's also real wood and handcrafted. This looks like a popsicle stick to me. That one definitely has the other piece to it. I can't believe you guys didn't buy this one. I feel like this one's missing drawers, though. Am I right? Is it missing some drawers? Yep, there's a drawer. There's a drawer. Hold on. Maybe this drawer doesn't go to this because it looks like it goes to this other piece. I don't think drawers go there, but I do think a drawer goes there. This looks like it goes here. Maybe it doesn't. It's a brick. Maybe it does have drawers right here because there's another one. I'm not seeing the other pieces. So, that's missing pieces. There's this lighter color one, but I have to find the drawers to it. They're in here somewhere. Did we already find this one and I said we needed to put the drawers with it? This piece is really nice. I like the way it's curved. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that piece. Let's see. Let's see if we can find the drawers for this one. The drawers are all in here. We just have to find them. They're all laying inside the thing from the stuff falling over. Oh yeah, there they are. That one's really nice. Look at those legs on that. Look at the way they made the legs. There's that one.
This is a really nice one. Look at the curvature of the wood and the way that the legs are made.
She says it's signed.
I don't see any signatures, no. Maybe in the drawers, but I didn't look. Too late now. Christina took it down. There wasn't anything on the bottom either. This was a really nice piece. Can't believe it just went for $5. Right, does this go to this one? There we go. Why do I feel like this is like leaning back? Is it? Oh, this is missing a piece on the bottom. That's why it's leaning. I'm like, why is it leaning? But it could be fixed and all the drawers are there. So, it needs a little TLC. Tender love and care. That does not go to that one. But this does, though, it looks like. Cherry wood. Here we go. This one is also not signed, but definitely handmade. Alright, here's this one. These chairs have fabric on them. That's kind of cool. I wonder why this one has this little tiny thing on the top of it. Why would this dresser have like this little tiny piece there that slides out? Why would they do that? Look at these. I don't have a table. I only have 2 chairs. But they're red. Use it for getting dressed. Like to put maybe like their watches and stuff on. The red chairs are handmade. Look at the way that they groove that into there. They say it's for folding clothes on. Well, guess what, guys? I ain't that fancy. Alright, so there's the third door to that one. Let's see if we can find the big door that goes across it. That looks like it's a lid to something. Here's another drawer for that has been found. And there's the last and final drawer. Does anybody like this dresser? It's like a lighter color. Here's that dresser. Found all the things to it. It's running if anybody wants it. I can't find the big piece that goes over this dresser. Oh, this is cool, but this is not very... Oh, that's metal. Maybe it is a lot better made than I thought. That one's cool. I feel like it needs something on the top of it, but it's really neat. This is metal, by the way. This part's wood. So, what metal? Wood. Chief took it. I'm trying to find the piece that would have went in here, but I can't find anything big enough. I'm finding drawers, but none of them fit that. Let me see that. That's blue. This wouldn't have went to it. Any tobacco tins? I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. I feel like this would look really retro with that blue thing you just got. It's made of wood. Look. They attach the fabric to it, but it's like a little thing that you put the clothes on. It's running. No, because it's got like a little piece that would have hooked into something. I'll show you. It's like a quilt. That's a quilt rack, yes. Couldn't get it out. It's a quilt rack. See right here? It would have attached to something. And it's a different color, too. Different color wood. Oh, well. This one would have been really cool. The legs are in there, but it needs to be repaired. I have no clue, love. I just buy the stuff and sell it to you. I don't do any research on it. Oh, I bet this goes to it. You think that goes to it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the same color blue, doesn't it?
It is.
Here. Here's another one of those, but this would be more for like a bathroom. This one's metal. Little towel rack thingy for your bathroom. It's made of metal. Last but not least. Oh, someone did. I was about to move it. I'm going to show you the bin and see if there's anything in it you want. I think they've already won something tonight. Anything else? Want anything in here? This is like a McDonald's toy. So the legs to this are right here, but they need to be fixed. It's like a resin table. There's actually, I think, 2 of these. The other one, okay, hold on. Alright, so you're talking about this one. No, maybe there's only one of those. Here's this one. Oh, look, it has flowers on the one side. Here's this one if anybody wants it. I thought there was 2 of these. I'm only seeing one. No. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe this is the white table she was talking about with the flowers on it. There's another one in there. Was this the table you were talking about? It's okay. You don't even have to tell me. Just don't bid if you don't want it, doll. This is actually really cute. I think this is a complete set, bedroom little set that she purchased. I know this stuff doesn't come all in one box, but there's the bed, a little side table, a little, look at the whole set. I mean, it's not my favorite stuff, but they sure are creative with it. I mean, it looks cute. Probably not any Pokemon in a dollhouse show. But I hope you catch some. Appreciate you asking, though. But I don't think there's going to be any Pokemon in a dollhouse show. Or a miniature show. That's what was on my front page. I genuinely don't like Pokemon. I typically burn them and make people cry. Okay. This is what's left on the table. Anyone want me to run anything new? Anybody want me to run anything that's on the table? I gotta sneeze. I felt it coming. Any glass clowns? Mom. if we have any glass. Miniatures or large? Looking. Because Lily just gave me a bunch of clowns back, so I don't know what she gave me. I'm not seeing any glass clowns. The white wardrobe does not go with the... What? Maybe. You're right. Yes, I see it. We have, like, owls and, like, other animals, but not clowns.
How much for
this set right here, is this what you're talking about? This, I think you're right. I think this does go to that. I think this chair, this doesn't go to this. That does, because this is purple. I think this goes to the purple set. So it looks like there are sets, look. Because here is like this set, and I think like this would go with that. That would go with that. I think that would go with that one. Yeah. So either this chair goes with that one, or this chair goes with this one. I'm not sure. I feel like it goes with that one better. Just like it makes it prettier when it's together. So let's move some stuff out of the way so that I can put it together so you can kind of see it a little better. I don't think this goes to any of them. Like, I think it goes to that, but I don't have a bed to it. I think this one probably goes to that set. Alright. Alright, hold on. There's a whole lot of questions coming through, and I'm trying to organize and clean and not looking at the screen. This is why I said, well, Larry's not a good mod. Fireplace with the blue bedroom set. Fireplace.
She said maybe.
I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of throwing it off, the colors. I feel like it would be white. I think this one goes with this set. I think this one goes with that. I don't know. The scale's off, too. I don't know what this goes to. I'm just going to set this over here. All right. It throws it off. So we're going to start with the white one. Let's start with the white one. We're going to start with this set. That's what we know. Visually can tell it probably all goes together. And then we'll show the purple set next. So I think this all goes together. Did you guys vote that? Looks like it does. That set goes together. This all goes together. Agree? A little bit of paint loss right here. What do you think, Larry? We will do 24 for this set. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. That we normally would run at $5 a piece. There's the blue set if anybody wants it. What were you thinking? Cheap. I can't do like 10 or anything like that because the bubble, it's going to require multiple pieces of bubble wrap. She's like, was it? You weren't. Really? So somebody wants to see the purple set. Here, I think, is the purple set. So there's these 2 pieces and then the bed. And I'd do 20 on that set. On the purple set. It's really cute. The little, I don't know, lavender flowers. What'd she say? I clicked in here and can't see it.
I want the bed.
She just wants the bed. I'm gonna do 20 for the whole set.
I want the bed like that.
Alright, I'm just gonna run it. 20. 20 for this whole set here. You want a real life bed like this? Is that what you're saying? Aw, him's purring for his dad. The canopy is kind of hard to, other than like that. He's ready to go upstairs and let's put in the bed. Design exclusively for collections, etc. Right, it is really gorgeous. No, so these are all resin pieces, love. They're all resin pieces that are left. There's only a couple beds left, and none of them are full-size big beds like this. There's only a bunk bed, like a hideaway, whatever they called this bed earlier. There's this bed. And there's this set left. There wasn't a whole lot of beds in general. That little piece is there. So those two pieces for $12. Somebody handmade those. If no one's interested in any of it, I'm going to pick it up and put it back away. And then the pieces that were in here. That's it. See the green? This one? Is this what you're talking about? The green? Oh, the resin set. There's two different green resin sets. So there's this one that kind of looks like I don't know. I don't even know if this chair goes to it because this has like wood sets. Here, we're just going to run this for $5. I don't know if that goes with that. And then there's this one. This one's freaking really heavy. You could launch at somebody and probably knock their ass out. This one's so stoutly heavy. It weighs almost 2 pounds. Weighs 1 pound, 13 ounces. This one's really pretty. It's got really pretty flowers on it. There's nothing that matches it, really. This chair kind of goes with it, but it's white, and this is brown. So I feel like it doesn't really match it, but there's no accessories that go to it. There's nothing that goes to it, unfortunately. This is all we got. It's the only piece they put in there. It's heavy. Don't throw this at anybody cheap, okay? Don't launch that at anybody. Cheap got it. Oh, look at Georgie boy. He's so tired. He done put his head in Dad's shoulder and went to sleep. Oh, him's a sweet boy. I was like, I love him so much. He's like, why are you talking about me? Him's a cute boy. And then somebody said something, look in the... Christina said my Garfield is in my lap. He's like, kind of like Garfield, I guess. Alright, here's what's on the table. Here's what's left on the table. I just realized this needs repaired. The leg's probably in there. Right. That's how he gets. And Willow's she isn't really a cuddler at night. She's a cuddler in the morning. She's a row, 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 row in the morning. Did I tell you guys the story about what Willow did to me the other day? I wonder if this goes to that little that little wooden bed. Kind of looks like it might. She has like this rubber band she likes to play with. You guys seen her playing with it last week. And she woke me up the other day by dropping it on my chest. Does the sugar and creamer and 178 run together? 178, where's it at? Yes, they would go as a set. These. Let me run these chairs real quick. Let me lower the weight though, because she just asked for those first. There's the chairs. Resin red. Are you talking about this? This thing? Okay, gotcha. I didn't realize didn't realize that you were referring to that as a chair. My bad. I have some more stuff that I think goes with this from the last time I bought this lady's stuff, because this is a second round of things they've sold from this lady's dollhouse collection. And I think I have some of this back in my Christmas, because this gave me Christmas vibes. Well, the one that she plays with isn't, it's like a piece of cloth. It's like, it's a fabric one. And it doesn't have, it just has like a piece of fabric that's elastic, if that makes sense. And she don't eat it. She literally just wants to play with it. We don't wear the ones that have the like elastic thingy on the inside of it. I know what you're talking about. After I clean up the dollhouse stuff on the table. Yes. Kenny got this. Alright. Last scan of the dollhouse stuff on the table. I'm putting it away. There is this too. I can sell this, but I don't know what it goes to. I bet. When George got hit by the car, his tail was still attached. You know, he had a normal tail. Well, when he came back, because he got hit and he ran from me and went in the woods. And it took him like 2 days to come back. And when he came back, his whole entire tail was infested with maggots. It was the most disgusting thing I'd ever seen in my life. I almost vomited. And I couldn't get him into the vet because he came home like late that night, so we could go to the vet till the next morning. So I put peroxide, just kept cleaning it with peroxide until we could get to the vet the next day. Because I wasn't going to an emergency vet over it, because he was like fine. You know what I mean? Like, he was breathing and they weren't going to kill him overnight. I wasn't going to pay a $900 bill for emergency vet because he had maggots on him. Plus maggots, you know, as long as they're only for a short time, they're only going to eat the dead tissue. The vet actually said the maggots actually probably kept him from getting a really serious infection. The vet said it actually saved him and didn't really hurt him. So, but he was scared, you know what I mean? He got hit. He ran up the driveway. I was outside gardening when it happened, and he jolted past me. I could tell something happened. Oh, look, here's the other piece to the bed. I bet these 3 pieces go together. I bet those 3 pieces go together. It was hiding over here. Poor dude, but he's okay now. We took him to the vet and took care of him. That's what you do when you love your animals, so. I would do 14. I think this goes with it too, so I'm gonna put that with that. Let's do 14 on that set. It's like a little wooded set. This set right here is running. We picking it up. Cleaning up our mess. Don't worry, the twins will have a blast playing with what you guys didn't buy. They were already playing with it. Weren't they, Larry? They're just as bad as you guys about the miniatures. Mia's obsessed with miniatures. Like, beyond obsessed. She loves them. I'll have to share on my Instagram her trinket shelf, because one of my trinket shelves upstairs, she's completely taken it over. Look, here's a table to that little set. It was over on the other side. I don't love. I sometimes make up glass jars of them if they've set for a little too long for me, but I typically do not sell them in bulk. I don't know anyone that does either. Like, you might get lucky if you find someone on Whatnot that's doing it just randomly. But I buy most of mine from local auction houses. Facebook.
Graham Cracker 10.
Yeah, we just spent way too much money on buying them. We got lucky recently and found a storage locker that had some in it. They are hard to find and they're hot commodity right now. But we've been selling them a long time, way before they were what they are right now. We started 3 years ago with selling miniatures on Whatnot. So, if you've never been in our show, yeah, I think so. The one set. She only wanted the one piece out of that set, though. She didn't buy the whole thing. First time Antique said that's. She's like, and it's. Jeep was like on steroids. Miniatures on steroids. I mean, we sell so many miniatures. We literally bought a shelf specifically that we paid $500 for. We paid $500 for the shelf. Wasn't that what we paid for this shelf? We paid $500 just for this shelf to store the miniatures to show you guys. So we did it like because this is what we do. And we bought this shelf for that reason, because we will continue to do it because that's what's moving for us. Not that other things don't sell, but miniatures are that popping hot, and we'll still have it even afterwards. All right, we're gonna do winner's choice here. Winner picks anything in the window they see. What you see in the space is what you could pick from. And we can bring it closer. You can ask to see something. What's the teeny box in 175? 175. Yeah, and they don't. That's what I told Larry. This little thing, it's like a little radio. A little Barbie radio. We're probably going to do one more scan, guys, and we're going to possibly wrap things up. So if you see it, you better grab it. We're going to start here.
I'm surprised no one put a bid on that printer tray.
The printer tray? I know. I'm surprised it's still in there, too. You're welcome, love. Winner's choice is running. And even my regulars, there's stuff in these little tiny holes that they miss, even when I repack it. There's people that come every week. Cal's like, I love it all. I love it all. Winner's choice? I do too. Part of my problem. You know, I have 5 trinket shelves upstairs in my own house. Right, Larry? there 5 or 6?
6 ones right here, and you hung up good.
She's like, Kel's like, I've been eyeing the shelf. Did you see the one in the box that we found in the storage locker? We plan on spending most of the day tomorrow outside. It's gonna be like 50 degrees. And we're gonna be spending most of the day outside going through the storage locker stuff. And then I'll be modding for Deb while we're doing it. 272 blue thing. It's a mirror. Yeah, it's like a little wooden mirror. It's a little wooden mirror. Kind of looks like it would have went to that little touch thingy that Cheap just bought, but it has one attached, so it definitely doesn't go to it. Winner's choice. Kel said, I'm going to finish working on my she shed. Is your she shed going to have a trinket shelf in it? It can't be a she shed without a trinket shelf. Just saying. She's like, duh, Katie. Take the mirror. Okay. Here you go. It ain't right. Is the cop in 202 metal? I don't think he is. I think he's plastic. Where's he at? No, he's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett plastic. Oh, now I'm not sure which one I want. Yeah, I can grab the Lands' End bag. Did you want, that's not who won, so. We're gonna,
already got it.
Winner's choice, and I'm gonna grab the bag here in a second. That Lands' End bag is fire, because it is like, it's stout. Y'all better come back next week. Cheap. Did you see the general store that I'm gonna disassemble that's gonna be next week? You better be back next week. There's some cool ass shit in that thing. Cool shit in that thing. Things that I've never seen before. And then once I get everything out of it, I'll sell the building. And then we have another building too. We have another storefront building. And this is like, I don't know, it's like heavy duty material. Like, you could go to the grocery store if it was full size and really shop with it. That's how well it's made. Cat size, yes. Cat size. Molly's like, I want to see the general store, Debbie. I want to see it. Okay, let me grab. I think there's a flashlight over here. Well, I thought there was.
Here.
Can I borrow your phone for a second? It's just kind of dark. The general store is already, like, has electricity. It has electric that they ran for it, but I don't have the plug. That's Larry's. He put claimants on that. Snoopy. Someone else wanted to buy it earlier. This is a local dairy to us. Larry actually used to work at Lewis Trout Dairy. I mean, there's some of the stuff that's not attached that I can sell, but I'm just gonna wing it later. Yep, there's guns in the back. I just have to take it all apart. I like clack on the wall. There's all kinds of cool stuff in there. I can't even see it because it's at an angle for me. I can't see what you guys are seeing. There we go. Look at the little butter turner in the back. Isn't that freaking cool? The sewing clutch, yep. I don't think I'm going to take the sewing clutch apart. I'm just going to take it out of the store. Look at the little grass cutner thing. There's a lot of really cool stuff. Look at the apple cider vinegar thing in there. So, this is all going to be taken apart. and sold next week. So, if there's something in there you want, you better be here early because I'm going to have it out. Oil lamp, yep. She's like, okay, fine. Yep. I'm going to take it all apart next week. Ooh. She even made food. Look at this food in there. And then this one here we'll have for sale next week, too. It needs to be put back together, but she was probably making something. She said, I wish I didn't look. She'll be dreaming about that sewing machine all week. Sewing hutch all week. Let's see if I can get off the floor. Yeah, so the building itself will be sold empty, and then that building will be available next week empty. Empty. Look, there's a piece of doll furniture left over here on the floor. Because the girls were playing with it. I had to pick it up. That's got stuff in it. That one's got stuff in it. And then all those totes over there. You need that doll? Indeed, you need what? Yeah, the one's already empty. The storefront one is already emptied. Here's your phone back. I was like, just sell it now. That's up to Larry if he wants to add it. It needs a little TLC, though. It needs some tender love and care. It just needs to be glued back together. They're originally glued together. It's just... You don't have to be jealous, love. We work really hard on getting our miniatures. Alright. Winner's choice. That ain't even a bit of it. There's probably... I don't know. There's miniatures in that. There's miniatures in that. There's miniatures over there under the table. There's miniatures everywhere. Alright, does anybody want this again? Are we done with this? Hello, Joy. How are you? Joy, are you my normal Joy? So we scan, you swipe, you pick. Do we have a ladybug or a cardinal? There might be a glass ladybug left. I don't think I have any cardinals, though. There was one cardinal left, but I don't know if it sold. There's the last glass. We have a glass ladybug right there. See, I knew I should have just...
She's Nikki's mom-in-law from Dakota's mom.
Oh, you're what?
Dakota's mom.
Oh, okay, yes, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it's small town. We don't refer to them as their birth name, the name that they legally were given. So we didn't know. At first, it didn't click. It didn't click for me. Well, hello, nice to meet you. I think we met at the. Did we meet at the flea market, or was that her mom? 174. Okay, I thought so. I thought that was you, but I was like, I maybe got the wrong mom. I mean, I guess they're both mom, but you know what I mean. 174.
And Nicole asked how much would the store usually start for?
I think we were gonna start it for $45. The blue one. Yeah. The general store will probably start at $60.
It has a glass front that slides down the side of it.
The Monopoly game. I know there's a Monopoly game somewhere. There's Bingo. This is Scrabble. Oh, here's the Monopoly game. Kenny, until I get it out to see what the contents of it is, I won't be able to answer that question. Here is the Monopoly game. But I will make sure you're in the room before I run it. Deal? You're going to be here anyways. You're always here. You're usually here almost right when I start the show. And Kel said, me too. Yes, I will make sure all y'all are here before I start running that stuff. Because I know that y'all are interested. Oh, is the animal okay? What is the sewing hutch? We have a general store over here. Let me steal your phone again. We won at auction. I told Cheap that we needed to go in together and not let anybody have any of these miniatures, and we could share. And she didn't take me up on my offer. She didn't take me up. I can't get this thing off of here. Here we go. Look at this little. Look at these. Look at it. It's so freaking cute. Some of it's not like glued in or anything or sticky tacked. It's just like sitting in there. She's like, stop it. I'm going to die. Look at the little weirdo. Look at the little shop man. He done got his glasses on and everything. Look, she's done holding the ice cream cones. What are you talking about? The churn. You talking about this thing? Is that what you're talking about? Or the butter turner? Is that what? The butter turner. Dude, I can't even see it. I'm up so high I can't see. I'm old, you guys. This is on the floor. Trying to give it light. There we go. Look at this. Pistol sweeper. It's a carpet. It's a vacuum. I can't breathe. Ah! Here's one on the floor. Can't breathe. Now the tray's falling and hitting me. Ugh. Look, the trays are falling and hitting me. Get your ass up there. It's like it's actually shopping. Look. Oh my god, does it really move? Oh my god, I think it actually moves. Does the butter turner actually move? Let's see. Oh my god. I think it actually moves. OMG, you guys. Let's see. Look. Kinda. One moves, one doesn't. Oh my god, that's freaking amazing. How many people's interested? That will dictate if I'm going to start it at 7 or 5. Because I have never seen one of these before. It ain't even penned at 1 to 3 ounces. Did anybody answer me, Larry? I do have your phone. Here. Here it is. There. You asked, I ran it. It's freaking amazing. It even looked like she put like something in it to make it look like it had butter in it. These little white dots in there. It is glass and this is metal. Glass and metal. Oh god, I couldn't breathe trying to reach in there and get that stuff for you guys because it's not off the floor. Here, babe, come and get it. I don't want to get off the floor. You can have your phone back. We're going to raise it up off the floor. They want you to run this stupid this part. This thing. Look at these. And Nicole got it. Look. There is another one. I got to get it off of there, though. I don't know how stuck it is on there. That's the thing is, you guys. some of the stuff is glued in and I gotta get it off. Oh my god. Ooh. There's a flashlight, normal flashlight somewhere around here. I'm gonna stick you right here. Alright. It's alright, I got it. See, it's attacking me. Yep, that one's glued on. Here. I know. It fell and hit me. Because kind of this corner a little bit needs a little bit of repair. Look at the freaking potato box. Just get the regular flashlight, baby. You need it back. Alright. Just a little glue. Just a little bit. Alright, where is the 1 to 3 ouncer again? Alright. This is an amazing piece, you guys. I kind of wanted to keep one, but I guess I'm going to let you have the other one. I wanted to keep one, you guys. I have a real one of these in real life. Alright, here. This one sells for $7. I'm gonna be upset. Because I wanted to keep one. This one kind of moves too, see? I can't do it with one hand. I don't want to break it. It actually unscrews too from the bottle, which makes it even cooler. Molly's like, it's mine.
Who?
Molly. Alright, what else can we steal out of here? Just 2 more things. That's all y'all get tonight. 2 more things. This looks like none of this is glued in. Got a Coke bottles. Someone said lamp. I think the lamp is actually plugged into the wall, so we have to unplug it. Let me see where the plug is so I don't break it. See, I told you it had electricity. They didn't give us the plug. So the lamp actually works. It just needs electrical source. Here's the lamp. And it has has cord and everything. There's the lamp. It has real electrical possibilities. This general store will too. You just have to get the power cord. The power cord, here. Melissa got it. It's a different Melissa. Here. You can see it. For a second. So whoever gets this house will be able to power it. Looks like some artwork. I think this thing's cool. This is Larry's phone beaming in here. Look, Smith Brothers cough drops or something right there. So we're only running one more thing out of here, and the rest of this will be disassembled next week and sold next week. Alright, someone asked for the vacuum. This one? They want to see the printer tray. Someone asked to see the printer tray. All right, we're going to run this and the painting, and that's it. The rifles will be next week. Okay. Here comes George. So this one needs a little love. Same thing with the little piece on the back of here. George, can you get out of the camera? That was the cat. Tell Marlo to buy this for his mom. Who? What? Marlo is Joy. Who's Marlo? Small town. You want this? Is that what you're talking about? It is not signed, but this is not glued on there. They just taped it. But the little stand right here needs re-glued.
The easel.
The easel part of it. Oh, you want the sewing cabinet. That'll be available next week. I have to figure out how to get that. I'm sure it's glued to the floor. So. Oh, it is signed. My finger was over it. Oh, shit. Can you stop? I can't get it to zoom. Look. Right there. My finger was covering it. Okay? Cut me some slack. It's very detailed. I don't know if you can see it, but that boat has, like, a lot of detail. Alright, so this is going to be a 7. Then the vacuum will be a 7. Because you're getting the art and the easel. Basically, you're charging you for the art. You get the easel for free. It needs repair. Alright, here it is. Very, very nice piece. It's actually real paint, too. You can see the brush strokes. Whoever did it did a very, very good job. And it is signed, right? I can't get it to focus. Looks like it says Y-O-D-E-R. I could be wrong. But it's real artwork. And you're getting it a week early. At Kitty got it. Alright, the vacuum. Okay, the metal. It's metal. Let me zoom out because it's so zoomed in you can really see it. So, it needs re-glued right here. Okay? But other than that, pristinely perfect. Okay? It needs a little, it's probably 25 years old. So the glue has just came undone. Little TLC right there. The vacuum will be good as new again. And it's metal. The vacuum is metal with a cloth bag. $8 is a steal. And Nicole got it. Alright, now we're going to show the tray. Is the tray person here? Okay. Which tray are you wanting to see? The one in the box or the actual printer tray? Because there's 2 of them. Technically, there's 3. The actual one. Alright, Larry's going to grab it and show it to you. All the things in the box will be available next week. I can't believe none of you guys wanted this thing, because I think this thing is so freaking cool. But I'm going to have to take, like, a heat gun to take some of this stuff off. Oh, nope, I got it. This thing is freaking amazing, and she made it. Look how freaking cool this is. And none of y'all wanted that thing? Do you know what that is? It's an old little push thing for a dang... No, it's not a tiller. It's to cut grass. It's an old lawnmower. It's an old push mower.
Next week. We'll have all stuff
I'm going to use a heat gun so I don't break anything because she glued the stuff in and I don't want to break any of the stuff. So if I put a little bit of heat on it, it'll come off the walls without breaking anything. So I want to keep pulling stuff off and break things, y'all.
Okay, here's the large printer tray.
I ran both the Croc Turners. You bid on them. They're Gondies. I don't have any more.
Here's the large one. Here's the printer tray.
I know you can't wait, but to safely get everything out of there so I don't break any, the pottery one. Okay, I don't want to break anything. So to safely make sure everybody can get what they want, I'll use my blow dryer to get it off.
Pictures on there also, but there's the handle. There's the tag. I guess they use for the drawer. And then there's the handle. And here's the 3-inch legs that I have listed on there. But it is 17 inches
Yeah, you're talking
tall.
about the blue one. It's actually, there's one over there behind Larry's foot, so I hope he doesn't step on it. Do you see the Croc thing on the floor? I think the girls were playing with it. Don't step on it. Scoot back some. Here, let me stand up so that, will you help me off the floor so I don't kill myself? I gotta come up on this leg. Oh, hold on, guys. I was on the floor. There. It was beige. Okay. There's a blue one, too.
I already pinned it.
They're all the same. All three of them are the same. They're all three the same tray. We just are only selling one because we don't want someone to buy all three and the ship.
So.
We have to preload them. So here's this one if someone wants it. There will be another one sold next week and the week after. We're only doing once a week, but they're almost all the same. One needs a little more TLC than the other ones. And then there's the small one, and there's a smaller one than that small one. You got it. And the only other one we have is this one now.
Yeah, Kel wants to see that one.
I know, Kel's been eyeing it all night. This is the plexi for this.
You got this one. So phone's down there.
Her phone's right by her, silly goose. Christina
app?
Yep. Here's the other one that has its original box.
Yeah, I took it out of the box. I knew someone was going to have to see.
Can you run the red hearts? Yes, it's over on the wall. I hung it up. Get it off the floor. Kel, when we send this to you, we'll put it back in its original box and then inside of another box if you're the one that whoever wins it. He's about to pen this one and hold it. Give him a minute. He's we actually saved this box right here to put that one in this box because it fits perfectly inside that box, inside this box. If you get that one, you're gonna get it inside of a fan box. Because it's gonna be double boxed. This one came out of the storage locker, out of its original box. Oh, thank you. This one's a $60 start.
1985, new old stock.
Yep. Did you? Here it is. Is this what you were talking about a minute ago? Not you. I'm talking to them. Is this the one you were talking about? Okay. Somehow it got rolled way over here.
So what's cool about this, Kel, and whoever else wants to bid on it, it's got 3 hangers.
So you can orient it either way.
Any way you can do it that way or that way. So it's got 3 little hangers already pre-built on it.
She's like, it's full my shit. And it's got its box. That's what makes it fire.
Yeah, right there, 1985.
Look, 1985. We ain't shitting you. That's where.
49 spaces.
Here, all right, here it goes. It's running.
Walnut finish.
It's got a walnut finish, it said. On the box. Get it? It's got to be true because it's what the box said. got to be true.
I like how it has 3 little hangers on there.
And it took us 2 days of emptying the storage locker. Came from Roses. All right, Kel got it.
Service merchandise. Remember that store?
Service merchandise? No, Larry. I was born in 1987.
Catalog, showroom. They had to be ordered.
Oh.
Like Finger Hut back in the day. Ask them if they remember Finger Hut.
Does anybody in the chat remember Finger Hut?
My grandma used to order shit for her all the time.
Here's this. She's like, I loved Finger Hut. And they're like, yes. I guess I wasn't old enough. I was probably still in diapers. I mean, I remember like nighttime where people would buy stuff. Like
no, they sent you a catalog.
Like JCPenney's catalog
Yeah.
and Macy's catalog.
But
Okay.
I
remember those. My grandma had them.
They had their own credit system.
Yeah.
It was in-store credit card.
Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't know Finger Hut. I didn't know that was the brand.
No, that's the name of the store, basically.
I know, but I'm saying, like, I remembered Sears and JCPenney's. I didn't remember Finger Hut.
Finger Hut had everything, but they overpriced fucking everything. Who you said got this off my phone over there? You said Kel over there?
Mm-hmm. And I just put Molly's items she just got in there.
Okay.
All right, and then, so the only flaw this has is a little bit of flaking down here, right here. But other than that, it's cute. It's a tiny little shelf. Yeah, I remember the catalogs for Christmas. My grandma would give me whatever store she planned on going to. Usually JCPenney's or Macy's. And I was allowed to go through that catalog and I circled what I wanted and put my initial next to it. That's how my grandma Christmas shopped for us. And I was my grandma's favorite, so I always got everything that I circled. Everything I circled, she bought me. But I also wasn't a greedy child, so I only picked like 3 or 4 things. Okay, thank you. Alright, here's the heart shelf. She's cute. But like I said, she got a little call out right there at the bottom. But she's cute. Midwest Imports, it says. Made in Taiwan. The dust is free on her.
Reminds me of an old vintage match holder.
Yeah. She's cute, though. She's real wood. I like her, just her aesthetics. I like they painted her red. She's super cute.
I hear kids coming down.
At first, I thought it was the twins.
I know. The twins are not here.
I'm like, who is that?
The other twins?
The other twins?
Cheap got this.
Not yet.
Hey, be quiet in there, okay?
I remember I had to trick my mom from buying a Lucy Barbie from there because I found one doll she was going to order at Walmart and the other one she was going to order on eBay. And you tricked her to order it on that site, that thing that Larry was just talking about. That's funny. Oh, man, that is funny. All right, is there any other requests? Did we miss anybody's requests? I'm kind of getting my second wind. I think Larry is too. He's standing up, moving around now. You know, they're falling asleep in the chair. That dog up there moving chairs. Daisy the Pumpalumpalumps. She says Molly said, "No, I'm broke." You broke me, Katie. I'm sorry.
It's already 1:45.
You broke me. All right. So we'll be to the. You want to see my dogs? Maybe next week. So there's this tray will be available. This tray needs a little, I don't know what they did to it.
No, that's just the paper coming off.
Oh, it's just the paper coming off of it?
Now, this one, just look at the back of that one. That one's okay. This one?
Is peeling.
Yeah, the veneer's coming off.
So the mirrored shelf is better. Yeah, there's one of those left too, I think.
Yeah, the mirror one.
Yeah.
Which was a glass front door.
So that'll be available. One of those will be available next week. These two houses.
We don't know. We still got 400 boxes to go through.
And then, yeah, there's more stuff in the storage locker. So let me see the mirrored one. Where's the mirrored one at? I think it's over here. Schools me. And the vintage key one. Yeah, Cheap wasn't here that weekend. We started with that one.
That one's pretty
We didn't see her. She didn't stop in that week. So I sold this one once and someone canceled the order because I don't fight with people. Y'all cancel stuff. I typically block you. If you cancel something for like, I didn't need the swipe, like bullshit. Don't do that shit. I didn't mean to swipe and win at $54. I didn't mean to win this at $54, but I want to cancel it now. It was my kid or some stupid shit. I just cancel and I just don't let you come back into my shows. I'm like, that's bullshit. So, that will get you in trouble with me. I don't get mad about a lot of things, but I don't like... Do I have any fabric?
Not in here.
Not in here, but there's a tote of it in the garage. So, that's how this ended up coming back about of being for sale. It's got like... One of these are missing their little, like... This little thing. Look. This little thing is missing off of the one side here. So you'll have to replace the metal, like a metal loop to hang it. Because you can't drill through it because of the mirror. Let's see if you could. It opens this way. Yeah, no, you can't. So, there's that one. And it's old. It needs a little, like, wood polish stuff on it. Because it's got little, like, tarnishing parts. This is about to run right now. You can watch me pull my pants up. Yeah, wood pins. That's what I'm talking about. Wood pins will fix it. Or even just a wax sealer with some pigment in it. This one's going to run for $45. Yeah, Murphy's oil. Yep.
I like Murphy's oil.
And the dust inside of it's free.
It has a good smell to it.
Yeah, I clean our floors. Our upstairs... Kel wants to see the dogs, but I'll show her next week when it's still daylight outside, when all the lights are off upstairs are still not all dim. Bella's super fragile, and Daisy's is a severely overweight pit bull mix. She's a black lab pit bull mix, and she probably weighs 140 pounds. We know it's a problem. All right, was there any other requests? Kenny said, I need to see the motorcycle in 149 first. Where is it at?
149. Down.
I think it's more of like maybe it is a motorcycle. It's metal and plastic mix. The only match holders, I didn't see your question, love, is that plastic one we've had for 100 kajillion years. There could be one in the storage locker, though.
Oh, yeah, there's so much vintage.
There are so many vintage cool things in here, in this storage locker. I wouldn't surprise me if we found one. We found this really cool teapot, this enamel teapot. There's so many things. The only one we have, though, is that one. We sold the other one we had, didn't we?
Yeah.
You were here, weren't you? Yeah, I think we sold it for sure. Yep, it's gone. But every time I see them, I pick them up because I know you want one. Yeah, it's gone. All right, guys. There's 22 of you guys. We very much love you, but this is last call for the Katie's Basement alcohol. This is it. I might try to convince Larry to do a show on Sunday since Cheap's not Cheap. Why are you calling her Cheap? No, we're going to dinner. We're not doing a show on Sunday. So I get drunk every day. I can't believe nobody's asked for this clock because I think it's amazing. Get drunk.
We'll be busy all day tomorrow.
We'll be busy unloading everything tomorrow. But I will be sharing photos. If you're not following me on Instagram, if you guys are not following me on Instagram, you need to follow me on Instagram because tomorrow will be all the pictures of things that will be next week's show. Don't mind my fuzzy hair. So anything that I find that I'm going to bring to Whatnot will be shared on my Instagram starting tomorrow through the week. So every little bit I will share pictures. So if you want to get sneak peeks, that's where you're going to find it. It's videos and photos on Instagram. So we're going to raid somebody. And if anybody's got anybody in mind who they want me to raid, that's what we're going to do. Not going to stare at me while I do it, though. Yeah, go look at Kel's trays because they're amazing. I asked, let me see your trays in my Instagram post, and she shared them. And I think Jen shared something, too. What are they saying? Because I'm leaving.
She said, yeah, go look at my trays.
All right. We love you guys. See you later. Bye. Give blue diamonds in the chat.